May your feet find good trails.
We're good. What else? Alright, we're good. Hey there, guys. It's We're back. And this is Friday, January 43rd or something. I don't know. Anyway, we're back. And it's time for some Mythic Plus. So yesterday, hopefully you saw, we got a really nice playtesting in. I got to test the new dungeon on 3 tanks. I've already made the tank video because goddamn was there some interesting information that came out after that too. And holy shit. Really, yeah, I definitely would recommend you guys check out that video when it eventually goes live. I'm tempted to put it live tomorrow instead of streaming or something like that because, man, it's such an interesting video, but interesting thing to talk about. But we'll wait. We'll put it live Sunday. Sunday is Father's Day as well, so that's a good day for it. But anyway, we got some Mythic Plus ahead of us here. What else? Don't know. It feels like there's something else that we want to talk about, but I don't think there is. Let's have some fun, and we'll get some keys done today. Or, well, we'll enter some keys, that is. That's all I can guarantee anymore. But, let's see, we gotta change our gear. We're wearing all the wrong gear. 36 corruption. Yeah, I got a bunch of Twilight on. What's up, guys? Wow, everybody's here all at once. What's up? Werner, Mr. Piggy Guy, Sir Fiskin, and High Lord. Hey there, guys. It's you guys. What's up? How's it going? Anyway, alright, so we put that on. We put this on. We take this off, put this on. Need to get like gear set swap set up or whatever. Then we got wrists, or no, yeah, there we go. Those are the 2 pieces. I always can tell because the transmog comes back. Alright, cool, so we're good. 36 corruption. Anyway. I got this weapon. That was from Tuesday's raid. Let's see, we get a attack animation. Not a big fan of it. It's okay. It's actually quite like a nice spear, but I don't really like the way it looks. We'll see. We'll use it for a bit today. But anyway, let's see what's out there, guys. We'll get right to it. 20 Toldagor. Pretty good. Espanol Atoll. That's not the one I'm looking for. Not a lot of keys on Tuesday when we did keys. Hopefully there's going to be more keys today. We still have our 20 Atoll, which I'm not looking forward to doing really, but we'll see. I'm kind of out of like, I feel like I've been away from Mythic Plus for too long now, so hopefully I'll jump right back into it. And oh, there's another DK. Damn, you're strong as fuck. You think? Why? Because the way I was holding that spear. Yeah, I mean, I guess I am pretty. The warrior or the DK is pretty strong, dude. I don't know. I hear most good players are scared to do Mythic Plus this week. Oh, really? Well, either way. I'm not good and I'm not scared, so what does that say? Here we go. We're gonna turn into Star Moss, guys. This is gonna be a big play right here. We actually have Tortolin. I haven't logged on in a little bit, I guess. We have a lot of work orders or whatever, a lot of emissaries that we could do. Also need to turn in those things. Good, you're good. Yeah, I guess it's been a while. Didn't do Wednesdays is why it's like this, but so what else? Friday, Father's Day, Sunday. I don't know. I just recorded that video about tank stuff, so I'm kind of like still thinking about Shadowlands, but my god, I'm so freaking excited for Shadowlands, man. I am so freaking excited for that stuff. I literally can't wait for it. Like, that is so... It's gonna be great. But of course there was no, there was only DK. It was basically just DK that we got to see, so we could talk about Pikachu. Sure, let's talk about it. What's everybody's favorite Pokemon? Let's put it this way. What's everybody's Pokemon that if you could change, like make it better or change its typing or do something like that, what would you do? Give me ideas for the game that I'm making. What can I make? How can I make some Pokemon even better, even more fun? Hey, Wild Kid, what's up? It needs to be Shadowlands already. I'm ready for these warrior changes. Yeah, no, don't wish your life away, but I'm with you. I'd be excited for Shadowlands too. It's gonna be a while though, still. I mean, I'm still excited for BFA to be honest. Just Shadowlands is quite exciting also. Been playing a lot of Shadowlands. I was going to do another leveling challenge. I actually started it. I was going to do Single-Minded Fury. And I got like a couple hours in and I started to realize like there's nothing to Single-Minded Fury. It's not actually any different. It's the same warrior that you always play. So I don't think I'm going to do one this week. I think I'm going to take a little break. I'm very into Heracross. Great. Heracross is a Pokemon. I have a special place in my game in Union Cave. I call the area like my favorite, like me. My favorite Pokemon are all in Union Cave. Heracross is one of them. So that's pretty early in the game. At work again. Back is feeling better. Gotcha. Good to hear that. I feel like we're missing... Oh, yeah, we essences. That's right. We're still using the essences. So we did Il'gynoth. It's pretty boring to tank, I have to say. Maybe like one of the most boring fights I ever tanked. Kind of lulled me to sleep, to be honest. But cool fight. I like the way take a lot of magic damage, so no barrier was really good. Okay, let's see. Strength of the ward major, conflict minor, and memory that one. Okay, cool. So what are we actually doing? Toldagor. It's fine. What are your thoughts on Pokemon Snap coming back? I heard about it. I don't know anything about it. I don't. Unfortunately, like, as much as I love Pokemon, there's just not a thing in the world that's going to get me to play a Nintendo-produced Pokemon game anymore. The only way that opinion will change is if they make Pokemon Maker. You know how they made Mario Maker? Make Pokemon Maker. I know it would be way, 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 way more complicated, but I mean, that's basically what RPG Maker XP and Pokemon Essentials has become. So if they ever did that in like a fully supported way, look at this comp, Jesus. Anyway, if they ever did this in a fully supported way, yeah, that would be a big changer in my life. Oh, that sounds sick though. Yeah, it does. Talking about the Pokemon game. All right. Anyway, let's go. I'm going to Toldagor, guys. I don't care. I don't care if you're not coming. I'm going. I'm going, guys. Going with or without you. We do need to get the recording set up, which we do look like we have set up. Here, let me actually name the videos that I've recorded so I don't lose them. Tank comparison. What's that? 9 or something? Just put 9. And let's see. Some F Warrior. Part 2. I don't think we're gonna continue, but just in case. Anyway, Jens, what's up, man? How you doing, dude? Glad to see you. How's things? Alright, Toldagor 20 incoming. Getting dangerously low on potions. Tyrannical weak though, so we'll just use them on bosses for now. So what's everybody been up to? What are you guys' plans? Good morning. What's up, Tanner? How you doing? Glad to see you. Damn, it's sunny there. Yeah, it's a nice day out today, man. Dude, we have had the best June on the planet. I don't remember a June like this. When I was in high school, dude, we always memed about this. We used to play basketball every day, like literally every day of our lives. And it would be... You would know that in June you're not going to be able to play basketball. We'd have to find indoor gyms to play in, even though it was like, you know, going to be really nice out. You literally never got to play basketball in June because it would rain like 18 days out of 30. You know what I mean? So Jix's plan, this is interesting. So Jix's plans for the weekend is to grind more Mythic Plus. That's interesting. Huh. Doing good. Got a busy working day. Kind of tired at the moment. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. It's been raining here a lot though, but that's Cape Town winter. Always raining, yeah. Cape Town winter. It's crazy that it's winter somewhere on the planet when it's summer here, but yeah. Anyway, got Keystone Master on my second tank 2 days ago. Play some Isle of Armor DLC now. Doing some team building on Shield. Oh, that's Pokemon, right? Yeah, okay. I never actually, like I said, I don't play the vanilla games or whatever, but yeah, I was thinking about adding some Gen 8 Pokemon to my game. I was looking at it. There's like a bunch of sprites and stuff. I don't know anything about what the Isle of Armor is, though. However, I could be convinced to grind some Mythic Plus. That's interesting. Maybe a bribe. Increase the chance that you would consider it.
Secure our asset and slay anyone who stands in your path.
Yeah, we got our set on, right? Yeah, we're good. We're gonna crush, guys. Oh, we don't have the right trinkets on. I knew there was something else. Okay, let's say this trinket and would you Justice Howler still? Let's do Justice Howler. Oh. Anyway, Toby, Big Tobe's back. Welcome back, my friend. Glad to see you again. I need to grind Mythic Plus, but my internet is trash at the moment. Yeah, you need a better internet then. Finally over that 2700 IO hump. Great, man. Glad to hear it. Are you intending to get any more versatility corruption on the reset? I don't know. Maybe. What's it? Rank 3 coming out tonight? To be honest, I'm kind of like checked out of corruption at this point. I mean, I guess I'll buy more for the future, but like right now, I'm not. I guess maybe I'm a little burned out with all the gear swapping, honestly. Like, it's kind of getting a bit maddening to be constantly, like, looking at different pieces and combining them. At first, I found it fun, but now I'm a little fatigued by it.
5, 4,
but yeah.
3,
For now,
2,
I'm satisfied with what I'm wearing.
1.
Alright, here we go. Tolagor 20. I used to avoid Tolagor and Shrine like the plague, and after working on the route so many times, though, they're probably 2 of my favorite dungeons now. Oh yeah, it's definitely not a bad dungeon. I don't mind it at all, really. But it's kind of a complicated. There's a lot going on. Let's put it that way.
Relieve him of his keys. Secure our asset and slay anyone who stands in your path.
Well, we got pretty lucky by not getting a lot of explosives early. Could have been really bad on the pull if we get a lot of explosives with that. We definitely got a kite. The mobs are still too near me. I'd like to kill these turtles. I'm kind of all about the turtles now at this point. Yeah, they're raging. Probably want a kite now at this point. Put D&D down, slow them up. Unfortunately, we got a kite from now on. I think we only need 3, right? Get the interrupts going quick. Or just rely on the old the situation that we had happening a couple weeks ago. No interrupts here. The frost thing interrupted them. Anyway, yeah, verse 3 tonight. Same after tonight. My gear set is set unless I get leech. Yeah, that's cool. Verse 3 tonight. Yeah, I'll probably buy some just for the future. Hey John, what's up? Hope you're doing great, dude. I am doing great. You know what? Your hopes have come true, my friend. I am doing great. Thanks for that. Thanks for the well wishes. What's your corruption resistance? Whatever the max is, I don't know. 89 or some shit like that. Not the ideal start there, get rooted immediately. But it's whatevs. Try to stay in as long as we can so I can help with explosives a bit. Oh. That was a disorienting explosive. It was actually right next to me, but there's so many health bars, it's tough to see at times. Do I have slowed D&D? I do. Doesn't feel like they're being slowed. I hope they ramp up the number of cores you can get. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't think they will. What a beautiful day. Yeah, really nice one, Josh. I may have missed it in your Shadowlands video. Which tanks are you planning on maining for Shadowlands? The Blood Death Knight. Yeah, you missed it. You missed it. That's unfortunate. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know. We're about to like full wipe to this trash pack, I think. Where's the healer? Are you guys gonna come back? Just release. You're back already. How do people keep dying? Nobody's killing explosives now? I'm really confused what's happening right now. I turned away for like 1 second and everything fell apart. The whole run fell apart. These were going so well. We're literally going to full wipe to this, I think. I don't understand what's happening. Nobody's killing explosives, I guess, all of a sudden. Nobody's doing much of anything, seemingly. I don't know. And he might be leaning to either Blood DK or Blood DK. It's a hard choice. Getting a third ineffable on my prop pally. I really liked IT on prop pally with Righteous Protector and Visions. Yeah, that does sound fun, man. It does sound fun. Are you never getting tired of answering the same question? No. Alright, well that was a mess. But we recovered 10 deaths there. That is not good. Holy fuck. That is not good at all. Right, what's going on here? What the hell's going on in this group, man? You guys want to do the dungeon or what? What are we doing? Everybody's like mounted and shit. Anyway, what's your health? I can't see it. You can see it right here. It's about like just under 1 million in combat. Damn, it went to shit a bit there. I have no idea. Like I literally turned away for a second. Somehow, okay, see you later. Turned away for a second, died, and then that was it. We almost lost the whole key to it. Never seen that before. Are you doing Shadowlands stuff next week? Want to see Demon Hunter tank logs? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. The problem is there's just no fucking people, man. I really, it's a hard thing to want to log on and sit in a queue for an hour to do a 20-minute dungeon. But I hope that they will invite new people, and then we won't have to worry about that. But yeah, we can try our best to cover as much Shadowlands as we can. Hey Metro, just joined. How's it going? Rough start? Yeah, rough start, yeah. Glad to have you though. Not really sure where the rough start came from, because all of a sudden, literally, like, it was going perfectly, and then all of a sudden I just got one shot, seemingly. And then everything else, like, nobody recognized that I got one shot, so nobody kited. And we got 2 hunters, so not sure how anybody actually died to that, but then people just stopped killing explosives, and 10 deaths later, we're back now. I feel like I'm too far away from the computer. I feel like DPS is fine. I mean, there's one guy pretty low, but I assume that's the guy who died. Yeah, it is. He's from Barthalas, so the likelihood that he was able to pull off the hunter avoidance mechanic thingy is probably low, because he's got a little bit of latency that's higher. It's on DK, so that guy's dead. Oh, he survived it. Wow. That's interesting. How the hell did the hunter die then if the DK didn't even... It's crazy. Mythic Plus is really something special. 1 second and everything can turn into a fuckfest, yeah. That's definitely the case, man. One mistake can literally wipe you. That's why I never understand all the people who act like they do about, like, I don't know, about mistakes, I guess is the way to put it. They don't understand how devastating a mistake is. But it's because, honestly, it's because they want, like, they don't care if a mistake happens. They just leave a key and go do the next one, which is unfortunate. But it's just crazy to me, like, one single mistake could easily be the end of the entire group, which is crazy. Morning Metro, how's the runs going today? Damon, we just started, but so far not great already. But we're gonna recover. I could tell. I could smell it. That's that smell. Hopefully, that's what that smells like, right? All right. We're gonna recover right now, guys. Tank breaker coming up. Let's right on this thing and start running. Sprint away. Speed pot! Right into a slow. That's great. Good play there. Vamp blood. Anyway, morning grab. What's up, man? Long time no see. How you been? Snap it anywhere? Probably a couple places. We don't want to get so far out ahead of the healer, though. This is a problem we've made in the past in this area, but yeah, realistically, it looks good. Snap here is fine. The rock is cooking. Yeah, you can smell it. Oh, that's a cool effect above your head. Thanks, man. It's called sunlight. Oh, wait, do you mean in-game or IRL? Oh, I'm gonna die of this. Huh. Panic AMS. Busy playing when I can. Smart. That's the best time to play, I feel like, is when you can. Yeah, in-game. Oh, I see, yeah. This one here is snapping it. Oh, not quite. I know it worked with the spider in the last couple weeks. Teehee, effective AMS. Yeah, that was a bad one. Just like legit panicked. I was like, oh, I die here. And I looked at all my CDs are down. Well, the only thing that's not down is AMS. Alright, this is going to be a big pull coming up here. Let's do it well. Rune weapon, a lot of explosives. It's going to be a problem. 6 explode. Okay, guys, that's too many explosives, I think. Unfortunately, we kind of got to focus on survival. Like, I'd love to help, but I have to make sure we're safe. But this pack is going to last a very long time with all these explosives, honestly. Yeah, we're doing a very good job, honestly. Rip that thing. What's going on? Why are there explosives over there? Yeah, that was like really, that went really well. Frosty Gay doing insane damage. I got a 21 freehold if you want to try it. Oh, that'd be great, yeah. Full focus, yeah. Hello, Stromy, what's up? How's it going, man? Nah, we timed that sign. On that hopium, good morning, Metro. Yeah, what's up, Marco? How's it going, man? How do you take absolutely no damage as a blood DK? Most DKs I've been in with the 20 range drop so low in most pulls. Well, there I had a lot of CDs up, so that helps. But what's going on? You think they have a clue? No, it doesn't seem like it. Wait, what's going on right now?
I am confident my men will restore order soon.
You'd better be right, or your replacement's first duty.
Anyway, the Obelisk and Nihilith that have some of the creepiest yet best ambience in the game. You know, they definitely do. Yeah, we did it finally. Yeah, that works fine too. Anyway, I love the ambience of Nihilith Realms. It's pretty cool. I definitely want to try that. I was thinking about this the other day. I wanted to try that that double combo trinket from Raden and see how it works out in these Nihilith Realms. Obviously, we know one of the trinkets is good. The other one kind of sucks, but it'd be interesting to see how powerful you can get those orbs or whatever. I've never actually seen it. I don't even know what they look like, but I wouldn't mind trying that someday. Hopefully we'll get it. Void and Vita. That's the ones I'm talking about. I wouldn't mind seeing that happen someday. But got to get one of them first. I only have heroic version of the one so far. We need to go back and get all that trash that we skipped there. I always make this mistake. We really run a little bit too far with this blood a little too quickly, I feel like. Now we can come out again and do another really big pull. Provide the hunters here.
For
14 deaths, yeah. Not going great. Oh, Jesus. I didn't know about this big of a pull. What the fuck? I'm not sure how I even have threat at this point. But we were not going to survive this, not with all these shells. But we got rune weapon, we'll use it. Or even further stuff, seemingly. That is the end of me, it looks like. Rampblood's actually back up. About to eat a big salt blast here. Could have interrupted it if I had more. I was ready for it, let's put it that way. Things are falling apart really quick here. Not sure how I'm still alive, to be honest. It's really crazy. Healer's doing just enough. Nah, not that time. Alright, yeah, that dude's just like AFK or something. This guy's like fucking clueless. Anyway, which tank class is OP in Mythic Plus? Yeah, look at the HPS. Anyway, 150k HPS, not too bad at all. Actually, it could have been a lot higher if I was more prepared for all that. Anyway, I have Vita on my Druid. I think it's, I've only ever seen Void drop mechanic twice. Seems to me Vita drops more reliably. Okay, see you later. Sweet, well that was a big waste of time. What a surprise. Anyway, what else? One of your hunters is hanging out in the Nyalotha realm. Yeah, that dude's like legit fucking clueless. I've never seen that shit before. Okay, cool. First one in the books. Another disband. Another 20 toll to gore. Can't go worse than the last one. Oh yeah, did you want to do the freeholds? So annoying when that happens? Yeah, but it literally happens every key, so... Well, that's unfortunate. How much verse are you running? We got 33% standing still. We got 1 verse proc. Rank 3 proc. And then we got Jess's Howler. So, a fair amount, I'd say. I think we see up to like 70% when everything's up. 70% damage increase, so, you know, 30-some% damage reduction. Oh, not home. That's fine. Okay. We'll do a different one then. 20 total go again. Jix wanted DPS. Are you still running any Twilight Devastation? Yeah, I have Twilight Devastation boots on right now. A big part of why I'm running this, frankly, is because this piece has verse, and this piece does not. I would rather run Obsidian Skin. It's more reliable for what I play, how I play. But yeah, unfortunately, I needed to get verse on every single piece. I felt like so. Set isn't playable at the moment. Gotcha. No, if you guys would rather do it together, you don't worry about it. I'm happy to pug.
I have many ways.
Anyway, I remember you saying you liked Justice Howler in the trinket comparison video. Oh yeah, you remember that? That was a long time ago, man. I'm surprised you remember.
Many farewells.
21 Siege. That's gonna definitely complete. We will definitely finish that key. 100% chance. We'll probably even upgrade it. 19 junk. Oh, they already killed all the bosses, though. No, that's Workshop they killed. They're doing Junkyard now. How's that even possible? Tussle Tonks, Cujo, Machinist Garden, and King Mechagon? How is that even possible? They killed the first 2 bosses? Oh, no, yeah, that's all. No, that is all the... Yeah, I'm an idiot. I made a no monkey route for Siege. It's actually nice. Sweet. Monkeys are not, They go bananas. They go bananas. Oh, that was a really good... You guys have to say that was a really good joke, right? You don't step foot in monkey section. Wow. That's interesting. What else? Any keys here? Let's see. Not many. I'll try and do 19s. Yeah, it was fun. I saw it coming. Yeah, did you? To be honest, 2-set is up very often from Raden when you're in the realm. Yeah, I'd like to try it, yeah. I lulled. 3 out of 5 divided by 10. 3 out of 5, 3.5 divided by 10. You got me. I had 6 or something? I have no idea. Anyway, 2 out of 10 for me. Didn't even lull. Well, that's fine. You guys don't have to lull if you don't want. It's a free country. Free world. Rating your joke. Yeah, go for it. How'd you like it? What's stopping you from trying? Trying what? I don't have the trinkets. I scrapped it a long time ago and never got another one. You can actually pull the entire line starting zone to pull even less. Yeah, isn't that trash like really complicated though? I don't know. Do we really fear the monkeys that bad? What's so scary about them? Why would you scrap a trinket? Because I need expulsum and not the trinket. If you scrapped it, you can undelete it. Not currently. I am on CD. It's a bunch of 3 mobs in alliance. Easy clappers. They go down quicker, do they? The CC. Huh? With the item restoration. Yep. What factions are the dude in Toldagor? Does the alliance have the same enemies? Yes. I don't know. They're like the Ashvane people, I guess. Not really sure, to be honest. Dude, I'm so hungry already. This is not good. It's only noon. What's going on here? I guess I didn't eat a lot yesterday. Didn't eat enough yesterday. Well, there's got to be something we could do here other than sitting here waiting for people. What can we do? Let's find some turtles. Why are we picking that continent? I'm on this continent right now. Let's fly over there. Scroll Sage Nola.
Goodbye.
What else? Is there not one here? Get those 2 done. Anyway, I didn't eat anything until dinner yesterday. I feel ya. Gotcha. 19, pushing hard. 20, 21, and 22. Damn. Not eating a lot is part of the student life for me. Very sad. Yeah, well, I do fasting, so it's not. It's part of my actual life, but I just don't know why I'm so hungry. Usually around this time, I'm not that hungry. I think honestly, I think I know why. Because last night we were talking about food like a ton. Talking about what we're gonna cook for when we go to Father's Day, a little cookout at Father's Day. Talking about what we were gonna cook, so I think that kind of just in my mind starts making me think about food, and then the rest is history, you know. Does MDI influence what classes people want in their keys? Yeah, a lot of idiots think that it does, but it doesn't actually in the reality. So just got to be able to separate from the difference there. What's your opinion on the possible Shadowlands DK's legendaries? I made a video on that. Unfortunately, I won't be live for another 2 days, but yeah, I have my detailed opinions coming out. When is Father's Day? Sunday? Right? 99% sure. That guy is a monk healer. Alright, well this guy's great. 2.3k doing a 20. 2.6k doing a 20. His best Toldagor is a 15. About to do a key 5 higher. Hey Metro, good luck on your keys today. The good and plenty. You know what, dude? I'm gonna need all the luck I can get, so thanks, man. I will take it. Anybody else want to give me good luck or no? Maybe people want to give me bad luck. A couple people out there probably would rather me have bad luck. What's this? Never noticed this. Damn, didn't even know it was Sunday. Yeah, Sunday. One of my new favorite people to do keys with, our boy Dottie McPhear. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, glad he's back. I didn't know what to expect. Transferring good luck? Have some mediocre luck, man. Thanks, Jix. I appreciate that, man. Especially when Shofi is on his hunter. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, Shofu can't make the raids anymore, so we got Dottie back just in time. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Yeah. That's like a commercial for football or something, right? Alright. Let's go. Finally get this world quest done. Did my first 14 last night. How big is the change from 14 to 15? Probably big, but like shouldn't be noticeable, frankly, at this point in the expansion. By the way, you didn't have slow D&D? Oh, what the fuck? Grip of the Dead, Tightening Grass instead of Grip of the Dead. What the fuck? I wonder why. I took that because I thought I was going to actually be gore fiends and things on Il'gynoth, but I didn't. Anyway, like 15% harder. I tried to convince him to quit his job. I don't think it worked. And hey, Sarah, what's up? How's it going? How are keys today? Not good. Bad start. Good for me, bad for everybody else. I had a hunter who literally just like, I think the guy was actually AFK, I'm not sure. I agree with Metro on MDI. It's unrealistic for the meta because what you don't see is the player synergy. That's not even related to the MDI, honestly. Like, you guys have watched the MDI, right? Like, that is not how keys work in reality. You know what I mean? Doing what they do in those keys, that is not how it works. And it's partially because they're doing keys that are like way, way easier for them than the ones they normally do. So yeah, sure, you can do that kind of shit in like a 15 if you do 20s all a day. But in reality, most people are not doing that, so it's just not a. I don't think the MDI has a purpose anymore. I've lost all interest in it, frankly. Anyway, a thing you have to consider is they aren't doing right. That's exactly the point. Yeah, what Metro said. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, that's way too easy for those guys to be doing. Like, what are they doing? An 18 now or something? I think it was 17 at first, but now it's like 18 or something. Still, I mean, even like this sounds really stupid to say this, but even for me, like an 18 would feel really easy. So, like, yeah, what classes and what strategies they're implementing there are just completely pointless to even talk about for progression keys, which is what 99% of the keys people are doing are like. They're keys that they're not capable of doing well enough to guarantee success anyway, so why would you even consider any of that stuff? Yeah, we accidentally did Waycrest 17 in like 18 minutes. It was kind of insane how easy keys are getting, right? Well, certainly now with the corruption. But I mean, the corruption vendor always existed for the MDI, right? Is that right? So that's actually funny. We should have paid more attention to that as a precursor to how powerful the characters were going to become. Additionally, what's up, man? Additionally, it's also super weird since there are fixed combos that never occur in live. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, you're right. That's funny. Okay, we have a full group now, and there are 3 Ragnaros players. This should be interesting. Did it really? Also, Unholy DK and MDI isn't realistic either. What do you mean? Corruption vendor always existed, but no currency. They just picked their BIS gear, right? Yeah. Oh, and live keys, yeah. Right, that's the thing. Like, the classes that work well in those situations don't work well at all in Mythic Plus and online. Corruption vendor existed on an entirely different level in the MDI. All corruption was available, yeah, and there was no currency. You just picked what you wanted. So yeah, definitely. Additionally, in MDI, they get to choose from 5 dungeons and ban 1 for each group they didn't want to do. Oh yeah, that's how it works. That's cool.
Strength and honor.
Okay, we'll just go back to Zuldazar and then take the portal. Kind of a shame that that's the fastest way, but that's what we're gonna do. We're back on the boat. Let's go back.
Get moving.
Sorry, boat. Gotta make you work a lot here. Alright, so this group is definitely gonna be better than the last one, 100%. This guy's 12 or 12 mythic. Wow, okay, I'm totally not gonna watch now. Yeah, they can ban 1, and a fixed combos that we don't get on live are available in MDI. That's interesting. Best of 3 from 5 choices, so they choose not to do a fixes they haven't practiced for. Huh. If that's how they set it up, what's the point? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, the MDI's just lost all. I've lost complete interest in it. I tried watching it recently, and it's like, It's just not the same, man. Anyway, it's actually not remotely comparable to Live Mythic Plus, right? Wait, are we back to Ragnarok's only stream? Yeah, this is Rag only runs. Trying to churn these out today. Well, as long as we don't have a hunter who's just literally AFK. I don't even know. That was the most bizarre thing I've ever seen. We did the whole pack. I mean, the pack was almost dead. We almost killed it with 4 people. We pulled 3 different packs, not on purpose. I almost did the whole fucking pack, and the guy was just not there for the entirety of it. A lot of the pulls of MDI is only possible because of Unholy DK AoE burst, killing them before they do anything. Oh yeah, that's true. Alright, I guess I'm going inside then. So what else? So we did wrong. Like we somehow just got one shot. I mean, I don't even know. I gotta watch that because I still don't understand what actually happened there. All right, here we go. Total Gore 20. I used to avoid
chaos in the lower levels of the prison, which we can use to our advantage.
I really don't understand how I died here.
Make your way to the top floor, where the Overseer can be found. Relieve him of his keys. Secure our asset. And slay anyone who
I ran into Chinese people from Illidan last night. Havoc Team Higher. Less damage than the tank, and only English he knew was summon. The point is to see people do put together characters and dungeons as fast as possible. The people who watch the MDI and try to transfer the same route / plays into live keys are fooling themselves. Also fooling themselves when they see a triple hunter team and think that's meta, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think thing with MDI is when you are new, it looks so cool and hypes you to play. Then when you do keys in live, you realize that this isn't how shit really goes. If they live longer than 15 seconds, they would die. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's see how I died here. No, I didn't actually get one shot. I just got hit really hard. And then I wasn't prepared for it. Yeah, okay. Oh, I don't know. There's really not much I can do about that. It's just bad luck, it feels like. I highly doubt his low DPS had anything to do with him being Chinese. You're probably right, Sarah. Since we're not racist here. Sure that wasn't why. Someone did a live key 3x hunters, no healer, damn. Oh yeah, I saw that. Because the pets could heal, right? Is there anyone you won't defend? Did you guys summon Hunter? Yeah. Won't defend Dillian. Oh, she definitely won't defend Dillian, yeah. I'm a champion of the people, what can I say? People shit! I'm trapped in load pages. They're not pages. His name's actually, he's got an I after the second, the double L. Dillian. That guy, it's weird. So what else? What's everybody's favorite type of pasta? Of course I would defend Dillian. People with learning disabilities deserve a strong defense too. I bet it's a lot easier to kite if you have a talent. Yeah, that's funny. I don't know why I thought I had, well, I know why I thought I had it, but I had Tightening Grass instead of Grip of the Dead. That's funny. I actually thought, like, I made, like, a subconscious realization of that. I was like, oh, Gorfiends is back up? Huh. Okay, Gorfiends here. Penny, you like Penny? Dr. Doombot 9000. New name there. Welcome. Macaroni, cause mac and cheese is life. Yeah. But you don't have to have macaroni to have mac and cheese, right? Here, I'm going to show you the best pasta, guys. This is it here. I'm going to show it on the screen. See, now I'm even more hungry. This is not going well. Today's stream is going poorly. This is it here. Have a toppy. This is a good one. Nice and thick. A little bit, you know, I like the shape, kind of like fancy. Reminds me of when I was like a child and I drew shapes on the wall and my mom would. But anyway, I just go full ineffable Gorfians to Gorfians every 15 seconds. Yeah, that'd be good. What else? Macaroni is cheap, so it fits my budget. Oh, I see. Metro, what do you think about the fact that people in Canada call mac and cheese craft dinner? Wow, that's fucking indoctrination of a company if I've ever seen it, huh? Holy shit. I think it's weird as hell. That is weird. I'm so hungry now. Oh my god, that looks so good. Can't wait. Can't get it here in Mexico. Yeah. You could if you made it yourself, but... You're trying not to eat pasta because, lot of carbs. But... Okay, what the fuck is going on here, man? How are people not here? Doesn't it just say craft dinner on the box? Yeah, but that's like calling like, oh, let's see what a better example would be. I don't even know, man. That's like calling turkey dinner. That's like calling like Thanksgiving dinner Stofers. I'm gonna have Stofers tonight. It's like, what? No, you're gonna have turkey, stuffing, cranberries. Like you're gonna have all that shit. Like just because they make it doesn't mean it's the only place that makes it. Someone is trapped in loading screens and still typing somehow. Yeah. All right, we finally ready. Trapped. The band. Calling tissues Kleenex? Yeah, right, exactly. Food buff, hey, thanks, dude. Thanks for being on it. I got it. Relax, sit down. I'll handle this part. I've been trying to cut down on carbs as well, but damn, pasta's good. Yeah, I don't really, to be honest, I don't really like pasta. But anyway, trapped is trapped. Trapped is trapped. Come on now. Oh, spelled wrong. I see. Yeah.
5, 4.
What was that
3,
song? There was a.
2.
Was it a band or was it a song? Trapped. I don't know. Please hold me, cause I'm breaking down. This picture's frozen and I can't get out. I think that's the song, right? Okay, let's get it all here again. Trapped, the band, yeah.
Make your way to the
band name Trap, yeah.
Where the Overseer can be found. Relieve him of his keys. Secure our asset and slay anyone who stands in your path.
Holy shit, that voice is good. Trapped, Headstrong, that's it. That's the one. You got it. Jix got it. Jix remembers some shit from the old days, man. Back when I was a youngin'. Oh, that's a death guaranteed, yeah. Alright. Anyway, condoms being called lifestyles? Or, right. Well, I mean, I don't know what we do now. Thanks anyway, guys. I'm waiting for that. No clue what we do now. I have to actually do this right. See, I keep getting rooted. This needs to not happen. TD, it just ain't going good today. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. This is harder than it looks. Everybody does it, but it's not easy, especially if you don't get any actual slows. You have to get a bit lucky. See, like I keep getting rooted while I'm trying to kite. I guess I can break my own roots most of the time, but I never realized which one's attacking me. Just not getting any help kiting at all, though. Or any help with anything. Okay, this is just a fucking joke. Anyway, it's easy if your group CCs the crabs. Right, and that's not gonna happen, yeah. Oh, there he goes, finally. What do you mean? You don't think Raging Crabs and Explosive aren't super fun? Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, all CDs are back up. I don't think that Hunter is using Mythic Plus gear. What does that mean? Gotta use a fucking speed pod just to be able to do this pack. Tell that monk to use Ring of Peace. Yeah, that could have helped. Maybe once. I think Explosive would be infinitely better effects if there was some rule behind their spawning. Yeah, that's what everybody seems to agree on. I don't have anything wrong with this, though. I mean, this is not a problem at all. It's just not. I'm literally getting no fucking help. People are just only damaging. Doesn't pack the buck to someone else. Explosive is a non-affix if your group pays attention, yeah. Okay. Second attempt over here now. Hopefully goes better than the last time we did it. Going with Rune Weapon for a bit. Trinket 2. Okay, that's as much as we're gonna get. One person paying attention to them is ideal though. People taking focus from main objective of clearing dungeons to focus Explosive is cumbersome. Obviously everyone should be aware of the state of explosives though. Yeah, that's the problem. There's just too many states, I guess is the thing. Sometimes there's like 7 out and nobody's changing what they're doing. Like right now. So like, how is that possible that we just let 3 go off there? It's just insane. Anyway, if you decide dedicate one person and they get CC'd, you're screwed, right? That's my point. Explosive feels really awkward for some specs, especially ones that either need to massively overkill it or deal too little damage to kill it in 2 to 3 globals. No class deals too little. What the hell are you talking about? If I can one-shot it with the Death Strike, then there's no class in the game that is going to deal that little damage with it. No way. Other than a healer, right? Maybe you're talking about a healer? Prot Warrior is the only one going for explosives. Or poor Warrior, yeah. About to die again, probably. Okay, anyway, we have easily done pulls of 14 mobs this week. Yeah, you can get a little lucky too. That helps for sure.
4.
It takes a geared bombkin 4 globals to kill an explosive. I don't understand how that's possible. We're talking about the wrong globals. I think is the problem. That's like obviously if I use fucking Death's Caress, it's gonna take me 4 globals too. But that's not the global you use to kill it. You know what I mean? Anyway, casters need to cast. Melee needs to be in range. Only the hunter has instant kill.
Beware.
Unless they take flame. Oh yeah, flame. I didn't even think about that. I wonder if that's any good this week.
Beware.
With higher crit for me, I use Whirlwind and Bloodthirst, the explosives to cleave off it, and if I'm lucky, I'll apply my dot to that one. Nice. Crucible Major does the job for me on Demon Hunter. Oh yeah, obviously. Crucible is super overkill though, right? Like, I usually just hit them with a quick Moonfire, Sunfire, and a Solar Wrath, yeah. It's like, I think everybody just tries to put the dots on them, and it's like, okay, well, I understand why that's not killing them, but it doesn't do a lot of upfront damage. On my Shaman, I use my Lava Burst procs to kill them, Crucible if necessary, or Obsidian Claw. I prefer not to use my Essence or Trinket, but better than a wipe, yeah. Definitely. But that's 3 globals. What is?
Beware. Beware.
Speaking of Crucible, I one-shot one of the 4 ads that walked in on Raw last night. It was hilarious. Oh well. Neat. Sunfire, Moonfire, Wrath. You don't need to do it all, that's my point. Just the Wrath is all you need. 2 casts. That's probably all you need. Whatever that Star Surge spell is or whatever, probably one of those is probably all you need. Just like 1 Death Strike is all you need. Like on Reptile, I once used my Judgment, Blade of Wrath, and more explosive common, and I need Overkill. Many Holy Powers, because waiting for a melee and using Crusader Strike is too slow. Gotcha.
Beware.
I think Sarah's solution is more prudent solution. Lower the spawn rate, right? I mean, you guys are talking about something that everybody agrees with, but realize what you're actually talking about. It's not a solution. The solution is to stop pulling so many mobs. That's what they want you to do. So whether they nerf it, I mean, it might happen. But realize there's nothing incorrect about how the affix is working. It's just how working as intended. So it's not bugged or something, you know what I mean? But what they should do is they should make it so it spawns on like a fixed CD, so you can't be overwhelmed by them. That's the big problem with the affix, is you could literally pull like 10 packs together and not see a single one. That's possible, right? So that shouldn't be possible, honestly. If you're going to pull good, yeah, exactly. If you can't handle it, if you can't handle getting overwhelmed, then don't bother trying. It's not even a lower spawn rate. Normalized would be nice. Yep, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, you could literally wipe to the fact that you pulled 5 mobs and 5 explosives spawned, and then on the other side of the door, you might pull 10 mobs and have no explosive spawn. So that's just, I don't think it should work that way. You should know what to expect so you can. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just too random. I totally agree. This is gonna be a disband, I think. What makes you so sure, dude? Are you fucking sure? I don't know. It's not that random. When we were doing pulls last night, I knew a lot were coming. I mean, it's pretty random. I don't know what you mean by that. It's you cannot predict them spawning. You can get used to it if you play it enough. Maybe. I'm not sure about that, honestly. Everyone is dying to Tank Breaker. Yep. Because they pulled threat. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying now, yeah. MDI 3 hunters. You can assume many mobs equals many spawns, and that is fine, yeah. But by that logic, less mobs equals less spawns, and that just isn't the case, yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no... I mean, maybe there's some pattern that I'm not aware of, but yeah, I don't know. Like, what the fuck is even going on? Say you pull 10 mobs and only 3 explosive spawns. Reasonably, you can expect 4 to 5 mobs in the next 10 to 15 seconds, so plan. Rag lagging. Yeah, it's not him. He's the monk. Everybody else is the rag. Yeah, this is just a fucking complete waste of time. Anyway, I'm not expecting to pull 20 mobs and not get overburdened by explosives, but I do not think it is unreasonable to expect to pull 3 mobs and not be overburdened, which I have seen explosives, more explosives than mob spawn, and that's kind of fucked, yeah. He's flaming you, Metro. He's from Ragnaros, so he loses any argument. Alright, that was fun. Another huge waste of time. Oh, you can't run out? What the hell? Never seen explosives. Never seen more explosives than mobs spawn at once. Happened on Tuesday. We pulled that one pack of the dudes in. Well, no, I see what you're saying. There can't be more than they are. A second one can't spawn from the same mob, but I've seen 4 from 4 mobs multiple times, like 4 again in the same pack. I don't even know what to do at this point. Just hearth. Probably not going to get the hearth off. Back from dinner. Oh wow, another one down the drain. Yep. Explosives can spawn explosives. I don't think so. Anyway, fix is really not that difficult. I don't know why we're even talking about this at this point. Okay, Temple Citralis 20, here we go. In theory, that can happen because explosive orbs count as mobs that can spawn more explosives. Are we sure about that? Maybe avoid TD today? I think I just like, I don't know guys. This is getting really hard to care about doing 5-bans anymore. It's really, like, I don't know what to say about it at this point. I'm trying my best, but it's like every single stream is this is all day. This is gonna be 5 hours of this now. People just have no fucking clue. Nobody does anything to help anybody besides themselves and just disband 5 minutes in. That was a close hearth, yeah. Anyone complaining about explosives, either do run with smart melee or pull too much and can't handle it. Yep. Anyway, that would be terrible, I guess, maybe. Explosive spawning more. I don't think that works that way. Anyway, do you ever run into people who don't actually let you tank and keys, Metro? Like, just pull everything and force you to struggle? No, those people would not be in a 20 or whatever I'm doing at the time if that was the case. Also, explosives in a pug is an issue. I love explosives because I love as a tank being able to get them all, but yeah, realistically, in Total Gore, not possible. My POV is from a set group. Nice. Free old 21. Jesus, with the Eudora as well. Holy fuck. That's going to be interesting. Okay, let's definitely put on a Lingering Psychic Shell for this one. That was quick. Don't have any to do. Hey, Stereo, what's up? Eudora Jolly this week. Yep. It's going to be very difficult.
Speak up.
We have 2 range though, I think, right? 2 range plus a Holy Pally, so. First boss won't be too bad, hopefully. Fally is actually a beast at explosive. Dude, yeah, Fally's really good at, like, I mean, he basically played DPS his whole life, so. He's really good at the DPS component of being a healer. This is the week you just ban on first boss, correct. But if we have a little bit of luck, I think it'll be alright. First boss won't be that bad. As long as people don't get hit by the mechanics. Yeah, well, that's the problem on the first boss. You can't really avoid it, but with a couple range, you can. As long as the Paladin is also at range, then the only person you'll ever have to worry about is Seinfeld, and hopefully I'll be able to take him in a position where it won't matter. But I'm still not 100% sure exactly where that spot is. I know where the general spot is, but it doesn't seem like it works the way I've seen people do it. So I think I have to move him slightly different. I have to look into that again, but... Warrior would definitely get one shot if he doesn't line of sight it. I'm aware. That's what we're talking about. How to prevent that.
A giant man o' war is making Freehold's waters its home. No matter how many times it gets stuck with harpoons, it just keeps coming.
What the hell? I don't think I've ever seen these some of these World Quest dialogues. Are so weird. Veteran man of war. Anyway, I'll have 600k HP takeover. It's probably still not enough, unfortunately. Alright, another food consumed. Do you think, given the recent ease of access to 20 keys, that one-shot mechanics should exist to the degree they do in dungeons like Freeholds? I mean, what other dungeons do they even exist in? They're very, very few compared to Legion. I guess if you haven't played Legion, then maybe the perspective is different, but yeah, literally every single week on Tyrannical, you couldn't do any single dungeon. I think, I don't, the whole one-shot thing, I've never disagreed that should exist. I always liked it because if you actually can control the damage intake, it seems like the most skillful part of Mythic Plus. The problem is, in this dungeon, it's very hard to control the damage intake because you don't know what's going to happen to you until it's over. That's my only complaint. I've always liked things like Xavius' one-shot and Herge's one-shot because you can control them. Probably easier to not pull the first 3. I don't think that's going to happen with the Fire Mage, unfortunately. But anyway, at that lower level, only the top 1 to 2% do keys successfully that high. Well, she just means, like, you know, to progress from 20 to 28, it means you're going to be dealing with one-shots along the way, so Tyrannical is just off the map, basically. But no, I've always liked the idea of something like that you have to use a defensive for to survive. But you have to actually be aware that it's going to happen to you for it to be fair, and that's the thing about Freehold. The first boss, you are not aware if it's going to happen to you. The second boss, you are at least, so... That's kind of the point. Successfully, 2300, yeah, I mean, it's... That whole 1 to 2% thing is just irrelevant, because 95% of the people who play the game aren't even trying to do it, so...
5.
Out of the percentage of people who are doing keys, it's much higher.
1.
Alright, here we go. Let's see what happens. The problem is this is the 0.5 second cast, yeah. No doubt. Oh, fuck. Here we gotta swap these keybinds. Holy fuck. Oh, yeah, mobs are raging now. Well, the one good thing that Warlock gave me Hellstones. Anyway, I anticipated Terabad poop baits and Seinfeld getting deleted, moving out of poop into one shot. Let's see what happens. Place bets who gets one shot by the mechanics. Yeah, not sure. I'm really excited to see the Frost Nova legendary of mages, where it acts like binding. Doesn't break on damage anymore. Oh, cool. I didn't actually look at the mage ones, to be honest. Twilight hit him. Oh, that's nice there. Look at all these parries, or maybe dodges. Hard to tell. I don't have anything tracking it easily on the screen. Frost Nova not broken on damage would be very nice for setting up meteors and I-beams. You're probably right about this. Oh, that sounds like insane utility. Yep, pretty much. But of course, nobody's gonna take it because it's not defense, or it's not offense. Such as the woes of mage. Oh fuck, I gripped the orb. God damn it. Does it still get 2 charges? Yeah, there's still the talent from what I've seen on Alpha. There's a talent that gives 2 charges. Frost Nova also gets melee killed. It's true, but it's a different problem altogether. It would be offense and dungeons setting on a trash where shatter being a thing. No, they'll be playing fire, don't forget. Anyway, as offensive component where you deal more damage to rooted targets. Yeah. Oh, is it only for Frost? Is that what you're saying? The legendary is only for Frost? Binding Shot doesn't, though, which is weird, right? Yeah, it's strange. Oh, it's a really clumsy start to that. Good day, Metro. Hey, ASDF. What's up? Okay, so I'm pretty sure. Just hang him over here, right? I'm actually sure, like, kind of just gotta tuck him in the corner, right? Okay, see there. Good start. Probably want to move. Yeah, okay, he can actually hit from there. Oh, okay, great. Is that, wait, can he or not? It looks like he can. Why would you bubble? Why don't just run away, dude? Is it really worth it? Is it really worth the risk of getting one shot as a Holy Pally? There's no way it's worth the risk. Hey Craig, what's up, man? Glad to see you. So far, getting a good amount of luck. Oh, they survived it. Both people got hit, and they both survived it. Holy Pally can line of sight? That's what Zmok does, right? Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that, of course. That makes sense. There's the first failed bait. But Sign has lived, yeah. Any more deaths, though, and that's it, so you better make sure you don't die. It's gonna happen. Oh, god damn, it doesn't actually one-shot. Okay. So close, yep. Came so close I could almost taste it. Oh! That was like single digit health, right? 100%. I thought I saw 0 on the screen for a split second. The time it picked me, so that's easy. Picking me is like just a gift. Another one picked me, I think. Yep. Fire damage, that's me, right? That means it hit me. Guess the 22 would be the one shot? I guess so. I don't know. I thought 21 was going to be the... I could have swore 20 was the one shot. But he's surviving, so I guess he's fine. No, we did it. Maybe it's just like versatility and stuff creeping over time, more HP, people are surviving easier. Oh, I'm not fucking recording. God damn it. Just realized. No. It's fine, we'll just start now. Current gear 23 is one shot? Yeah, that makes sense. If you have enough verse and avoidance, you can survive it. Yeah, exactly. How are we doing with this thing? Not well, it seems. Maybe they have resounding protection. Could be, yeah, could be. Stuff like that helps. Alright, nice and really big pull here.
I heard that captains are meeting. If we get into that garden, we cut off all the heads from this Hydra at once. The black-tooth crawlers love hardening their knuckles in a fight. Losing their teeth.
Nice little Twilight.
Going to want you at that meeting.
AMS or something. I don't know. He freed me, I guess. Thought I got hit by those things, but he did it. Didn't happen for some reason. Anyway, you can see what you need to survive though on Just Heal Us. Oh wait, what's that? It's an add-on or something? Put in your verse and stam, etc. That's interesting. Getting a bit messy with the explosives. Really, I just can't. Unfortunately, I just can't do explosives much this week. As much as I'd like to, I have to make sure I'm getting good death strikes. That's like just the worst habit I have is spending death strikes on explosives and then not having defense. Best way to do it is look at the dungeon guide and multiply that by the keystone percent. It's not updated with changes. Oh really? Girl, you know I don't maths. Yeah, good one. For fuck's sake, math. Okay, we'll have the essence. Wow, see, there you go. 4 explosives from 5 targets, all at the exact same time. That's why, like, this affix is stupid, honestly. That's just really dumb that can even happen. It's not a problem. We killed him fine, no problem at all. But the fact that can happen makes the affix so complicated. It was changes. It is updated with changes. It was updated for 8.3. Best guide to do explosives as a healer. Tank is focused on surviving and DPSing. Holy Pally can nuke the explosives so fast. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. My thoughts exactly, my friend. Stun. Seemed like it was a non-issue. Correct, it was. But the fact that it can happen is why the affix is retarded. No other affix works that way. Imagine if raging just randomly raged whenever it wanted instead of at a predictable time. Think about how hard the affix would be, how much different the affix would be. That's the kind of shit that shouldn't happen with explosive. Explosives could pop when they die. That'd be an interesting affix, actually. An interesting change to the affix. That's gonna aggro. That dude's just standing right next to them. Alright, we got 3 minutes on Bloodlust. Anyway, oh, imagine if explosive exploded when killed and all damage dealt to it would do AoE damage and counts towards your damage. That would be interesting, yeah. That would be good. Just don't kill 20 mobs at the same time and then you get 20 explosives. Yeah, that would work pretty well. Okay, this is perfect. We'll go for this next. Why am I not in range to Death Strike there? What the hell? Mob's got a small hitbox, I guess. Anyway, simple fixer, explosive at 10% when it goes. Yeah, you suggested that in Legion, and I think that's the right play as well, honestly. So what do we do? Just wait, I guess? One more pack. Oh, see, I just tabbed to the fucking explosive again and stunned the explosive. That's the other thing. That's not really the affix's fault. That's my fault, but it's just kind of unfortunate when it happens. I feel like it's very hard to not have happen. Yeah, it's going really well. But here we go. Make or break moment, guys. I gotta step out of this combo. To me, explosive is the easiest fix in the game. Yeah, we're not talking about difficulty. Maybe you're not listening. My main issue is explosive in boss fights with ads that spawn them, yeah. Explosive stunning reaction, yeah. Alright, here we go. The hardest part.
5,
Will we finish the key? It will be because of this time, so I'm going to pay full attention, hopefully. The one shots. Good start. As good as it can get, really. Freaking blades right next to us. Let's run away. Keep backpedaling. Please pick up the fucking blades. Thank you. So far, Pally is way ahead on the powder shot. It's on him. Did no damage. Okay, that's going to do a lot of damage. We'll use the essence here. Good. Powder shot on Seinfeld, he's good. Cutting Surge. Big damage taken there, it's fine. Nobody kills the explosive. Gotta keep running. Oh boy, this is gonna be a bad one. Okay. Good thing for the verse proc, really. Please go away. Please get this fucking thing away from me. Now there's 2 out. First one's gone, good. Didn't take damage from it, good. Smashed that one, smashed me, but didn't seem like it actually did damage. Alright, we did it. Can we upgrade this, guys? Okay, anyway, you're saying ways to fix it, saying that it's broken. It's working as intended. Again, you're clearly not listening to what we're saying because I never said that. Anyway, that foxhead gunshot is quite hard to dodge in pugs. People always get hit, yeah. It could be really unlucky. If it jumps away from you every time as a blood DK, it's very hard not to get hit. We got really lucky. The early ones were really lucky. Anyway, for me it isn't hard, it isn't broken. It just isn't fun. Metro thinks it's fun, different strokes for different. I love the affix, yeah. I'm just saying that there should not be randomness to an affix that's this crucial to the difficulty of the dungeon. And the problem I was having is mostly my own problem, but it would be nice if there was a way to solve it other than not accidentally click on a target. I'm not talking about you. Everyone in chat is saying ways to fix it. Oh, right. Good afternoon, Metro. What did I miss? Not much. A couple really, really bad depletes. Other than that, that's about it. I love affix. I love the affix though. See, like that is just fucked. That is what sucks about this affix too. I don't know what. That's got to be a plater issue. We're about to fucking wipe to not killing explosives. Stop moving! Why are they moving? Just stay where you were. Holy fuck, man. That is really dumb. That has to be a plater thing though. Surely that's not like that on the default frames, right? Things are like moving all around constantly for whatever reason. That's the other thing that really sucks about the affix, but that's, again, I assume that's not Blizzard's problem. That Hunter was 1%. I hate explosive. Volcanus is much easier. Yeah, you're right about that. Okay, so we don't actually need much more trash here. We always make this mistake pulling way too much here. All reliable freehold coming in clutch right now. It's going well, to be honest. I think we got this, right? Now Volcanic, that's a non-affix, yeah. That affix just doesn't. That affix is probably actually bugged or something. That affix needs to be just redesigned. Volcanic and skittish, yep. But yeah, do you guys experience that? When the explosives spawn, do you experience them moving all around the screen? I think it has something to do with stacking nameplates.
And entering the ring, we have the amazing, the incredible, the magnificent, the what the really? It's a greased up pig.
So this is like, I don't know how to solve this problem anymore. How to not be. It's probably plater, yeah. I don't know how to solve this problem anymore. Or I don't know how to solve the problem where we're like way over count anymore. When we pull this first pack, I don't know what to do. I use KUI, it's not a thing, yeah. It's the nameplate settings. Yeah, I just don't know what to change. Works fine with Blizzard UI as well, yeah, I thought so. Something with plater. Mob freaking the explosives are like going all over the screen and I can't click them half the time. If you can cleave an AoE, it's much easier. Nice. You have to turn off stacking nameplates. Not an option, unfortunately. So yeah, I guess that's just something you gotta live with. That guy combusted this pack? This mob? I guess I gotta give him credit for that. Zach, how's Shadowlands look? Very good. Looks like it's gonna be awesome. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, we got hit by that. Explosive became an issue when Allah became less used. They are the kings of it. Yeah, that's true, actually.
What a fight! These smelly buccaneers are resilient.
It's B team as Legion. I use SUI myself. I like it quite a bit. I see. BFA is WAD team. Nice. 2%. Yeah, we're good. We got plenty of count. Got 2 obelisks still to do.
Trothak the Shark Puncher!
Okay, still can be some difficulty here, of course, but looks like we're gonna destroy. I mean, we're destroying this. It's gonna be like 5+ minutes left when we get to the last boss. Maybe more. Maybe like 6 or 7 minutes, depending on how fast this boss dies. I'll still use a lot though. Mage Hunter, rogues everywhere. If not a rogue, Demon Hunter. There's plenty of classes that can do it well. It's just in Season 2, basically, it was like really, really easy because they were everywhere. Demon Hunter loses damage hitting them. Everybody loses a little damage, you know. I guess Outlaw's the only one because they could Blade Flurry or whatever, yeah. But they still lose something. But Blade Flurry has a target cap, right? So it depends on how many targets. How does Demon Hunter lose damage? Everybody loses damage. Let's just move on. Holy fuck, man. This is like the weirdest conversation I've ever seen happen before. There's no target cap? Alright, got it. Oh, what's that guy dead too? Don't Demon Hunters gain a buff from killing a mob? Guess the only time I don't lose damage is Frosty K is with the Rhyme proc. You still lose damage because you're doing damage to something that's not a mob that needs to die. 20 target soft cap for Blade Flurry like everyone else's AoE, I see. Must be a Shadowlands thing then. I like turtles. Fuck you, Stromy. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm fine with moving on. You'll have to be. Yeah, see you later. Making it as possible, as close as possible to problems here still. You wouldn't like it, just lay there. I just lay there. I definitely didn't need the shell. Good time, good thing for battle res. Yep. Yeah, battle res. Remember how it used to work in Legion when it was just like if you brought 5 battle res classes, you can use 5 battle reses? I knew you were the Starfish guy, Stromy. Blood DK still top tier for Mythic Plus right now? No, it doesn't seem that way, but I like them. They're a lot of fun, and really all 6 tanks are really well balanced right now, I feel like. Fight went really well. Nice deaths. It's a tough job, but someone's got to do it, yeah. Alright. I feel like Warrior is a tad bit too strong with their damage. Other tanks are really close. Yep, agreed. This thing is not even going to come close to dying. Or getting here. There's some way to snap it, I think, right? I think this like bugs it out if I do this. I don't think we want to do that. No Warriors OP. Cannon by boss will snap, yeah. There's a couple places to snap, I just wasn't sure if there was any good place on the bridge. Yeah, it's fine. I'm fine with waiting. Anyway, looking like a plus key so far. Though we had the same situation happened on Tuesday stream and everybody died. I had to solo save the key. You can snap on the bridge when you jump on the rope. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Five, four, three, two,
Still no pop, but
one.
it's fine. What the actual fuck? I love this fucking game, man. Oh, we didn't Lester commit any resources, hopefully. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Anyway, is 4 mini bosses skip possible strat on any key? I don't know. Never done it. What caused that? The hunter attacked the ads. That's hilarious. Anyway, hunter pets don't even need count. No, I mean, he obviously just attacked the wrong target there, but it's whatever. It's a bug? No, not a bug. There's no reason to attack those. Okay, we still got one more pull here before it's a problem. I saw the ghost moves charge right for the ads. Yeah, he just targeted them and put all, like, he used all of his globals on the ads. We gotta wait another 40 seconds. Maybe he did multi-shot? I don't know. Don't worry about it. Just tap to the wrong target, but it's pretty funny. Now it's gonna be a lot closer. Yeah, food, I should have got it, you're right.
Five, four, three,
That shit shouldn't happen in 21. Agreed. But now I actually have pots, so.
Allow me to educate you.
Beware.
It's normal for your average hunter. It's fine.
These scurvy dogs to bits.
Beware.
All hands on deck. Acquaint these scallywags.
Okay, good. First fire.
Beware.
All hands on deck.
If you time this, it's gonna be really tight. I think we're good. 5 minutes for this fight should be all you need. Interesting to see that you're fighting the last Obelisk and Harlan at the same time. I've literally done that every single free LP I've ever done this season. Fire Mage Combust is so broken. It's pretty powerful if you can, if you can get use out of it. Broken in other ways too, unfortunately, though.
These scurvy dogs to bits.
Beware.
Second pot now, might as well.
All hands on deck.
Everyone does Spider on Harlan. Yeah.
Blast these scurvy.
Anyway, never seen any group not do that. Yeah, I don't know why you would. The Spider's in a very bad place. You would never want to pull that. It's like they put it there on purpose. Try to make the last boss harder. More like Blizzard broken on balance team. The spell is not imbalanced. Very difficult to use well, but if you use it well, it's extremely powerful. There's just not been a big trade-off like that for a long time. That's the difference. Like, look, now the guy's losing to the hunter, so. Even though he's doing 400k on the pull. We do have one battle res, so hopefully we won't need it. Wish I could do 300k on my wings as ret. 2 targets. Kind of painted a little bit of the wrong area there, but that's fine. Loaded dice. Alright, there we go. First 21 in time, guys. On a relatively hard week, I feel like, right? First 21 freehold in time, of course, so. Actually gaining score this week. Oh, no, 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 no! Holy fuck, man. He almost just reset. That mechanic is really dumb, too, honestly. The fact that he can knock you back twice, it's a bit unfair. Sweet. Anyway, everyone says mage rotation is a problem when in reality it's the corruption causing this absurd scaling scenario. Can't wait until prop poly mount DPS thing gets more known. I think they fixed that already, didn't they? Yeah, those are decent. He does crazy damage when Spider is up, basically eliminating the need for anyone else to even target it outside of interrupts. You can't get kicked on the edge, right? Kicked off the edge, I guess. If the boss travels on top of these rocks, it will reset. So it almost happened. If he gets up on these rocks, he'll reset. Can you explain your choice of Lucid over Aegis? Just, I don't know. I don't really have an explanation. I feel like it's better on single target than AoE, obviously. So this is a tyrannical week. That's the only logic I can offer. Oh, who got a junkyard? Junkyard 22. Nice. I'm down. Let's give it a try. Like it's between this, Aegis, and Lucid, right? So Aegis is really good for like high volume, and freehold it probably was the play, to be honest. But since it's tyrannical, I feel like, you know, this is gonna have good value on single target and decent value everywhere else. This is gonna have really, really good value on AoE, but not good value on single target. So yeah, you can get knocked off the platform. There's one spot on the left. Oh really? Didn't realize. I've never been knocked off. Discussing BM Hunter overall DPS though. Yep. Okay, that was pretty good. We got that done. That was a 21 freehold. It just went so well. All the trash went so well. That was like a textbook tyrannical week, I feel like. We made no mistakes on bosses. Well, the first boss was a little hairy, but... And I didn't die in a one-shot. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It went like... You had like actually... I'm pretty sure it's single target HP, yeah. Unfortunately, I wasn't actually recording, so I can't look at it right now, but... Got knocked off once. You end stuck on the hillside. Actually, I do think I've seen that before. I think I've seen a DPS get knocked off, yeah. Seen a tank get knocked off. We had to reset the boss again, rescue him with 2-seater mounts. I think I have seen that. How many verse you rocking right now? Here's what I got. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6% verses. Okay, 5, so that's 30% verse amp. Then I have 1 rank 3 proc. And I have 1 rank 2 Twilight Devastation. Saved to YouTube though, right? The VOD is, yeah, I mean, I'll be able to get the VOD, don't worry about it. I just been recording the runs too.
What is it?
Okay, so this is wrong place. Junkyard 22 coming up. It's interesting. I think this is the first 22 we've done on stream, right? Obviously Junkyard, one of the easier dungeons. I don't know what week it is though.
Well, spit it out. Go get him.
No, Lucid doesn't reduce the CD. That's a vision. What's that?
The resistance is always in need of resources.
Oh, WoW Kid. Oh, of course. You can probably mute that guy and you get half the information wrong every time either way. So what week is it? Junkyard feels like a really easy dungeon no matter what week. Yeah, but I want to know what week it is. The Junkyard last boss easy this week? Go Trix, Gob, Pylon to Gunker, then walk up Gunk side. I don't know what that means. Trix, Gob, so it's, yeah, okay, Gunker first. Okay, so we can't go Gunker, okay. Yeah, I just don't know what to do about bots. Any recommendations? You do twins boss first, then go gob, then you gob pylon to mid pylon to gunker. But isn't Gobamech the harder boss, and we want to lust on that boss instead, or?
Mechanical terror that patrols this region has a control module that can open the gates. Assaulting it head-on would be ill-advised, but disabling its remote power node should render it vulnerable.
Go left as usual. Alright, so you can still go up on this hill and get bots. You just can't go down, I guess, right?
So we're gonna root around through the
I don't know where the mechanic begins. Like, I've never actually done this week.
all while avoiding a flying death machine so that we can break into a fortress that has even more death machines.
So it starts like right here, I guess.
Your assessment is accurate.
So you can go up on this hill and then down. Yeah, if we were gonna lust on a boss, it would definitely be, for me, it would be definitely Gob first. Trixie first. Alright. What about the bots here? Can you get the bots up here? Are they accessible? They are? Okay, cool. Alright, so that's what we'll do. We'll grab all this shit and then take it here, and maybe we even get that pack too. And then the normal pull, and then we just go right to Trixie. Oh, 4.1k. Wait, complexity limit. What? What the fuck? This guy's in limit. What? What the fuck? Look at this. And he's got 160 20s or higher. Okay. It's surprising. Only 4k score. Last boss is a pain without roots. It is kind of hard this week, yeah. He's watching you? I don't doubt it. Why would he be watching me? Stonks. Looks like a lever to me. I'm a little... That's a bit shocking, I feel like. But yeah, cool. I mean, it's junkyard, so hopefully it goes well. We just make, like, smart plays. Bots are going to carry us. This is how Metro gets into the world first race. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen, but... That's just weird. I've never seen that name before. I've never typed somebody's, or hover over somebody's name and see complexity limit before. Yeah, I got the recording this time. I don't know why, I was just distracted last time. Probably thinking about the big pull. You and Max can be best buddies. I think we have more in common than he probably realizes. Alright. Let's go. I have failed +10. Can I do world second? Probably.
To prevent my father from eradicating all organic life, we need to gain entry into his subterranean fortress city. Luckily, the flying mechanical terror that patrols this region has a control module that can open the gates. Assaulting it head-on would be ill-advised, but disabling its remote power node should render it vulnerable. The nodes are scattered throughout the junkyard. I've calibrated my sensors to detect them when you're in proximity.
So we're gonna
It's gonna take them a while to get here, it looks like.
Looking for nodes that may not even be there. All while avoiding a flying death machine so that we can break into a fortress that has even more death machines.
Your assessment is accurate.
What's gonna be the hardest part of this pack? Charge coils spinning around, I guess? Not actually sure where I'll need help, if I do. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Raging bots, I think. Oh my god, that Demon Hunter damage. Yeah, I told you. Fucking limit, what do you expect? Alright, that's that. So now we go over here. You good? Are we gonna be able to get by that?
appears to be a power node within the vicinity of the scrapyard. You will need to employ violence.
What have we here? You both must be lost.
So that's the power of pugging, though, realistically. Like, I mean, you're not normally going to play with the dude from Limit if you're only playing with your set group every week, right? It's a lower percentage, let's put it that way, to play with somebody from Limit. That's some confident pull. Yeah, it's fine, we did it. Did it last week, no problem, and that was fortified. I do feel a lot more confident now after I've gotten this trinket and the verse and all that. Let's see who's toxic first. Probably nobody, hopefully. Yeah, saw that coming. Saw that coming. I was trying to avoid it, but sadly, not happening. Explosive back there is just gonna go off, it looks like. First res down. Not a good place to be using it on trash.
Beware.
They just did a very poor job with the raging mobs. That mob was enraged for like over a minute. Anyway, I got invited by Wazed for a weekly chest. EU PvPer, gotcha. Never heard of him. Now we can see if this guy does better than Method players. Yeah. I'm gonna aggro that. If I kept doing that, oh, there's a bot here.
Assistance protocol.
Didn't realize. Do you know his radar is marked as private? I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, they added it recently. Everybody here or what? Which bot did I get? Oh, perfect. I got the exact one I wanted.
Beware.
That's perfect. That's the one I needed the whole time here.
Beware.
Yeah, they're dead again. Not really sure what's going on here.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Did he just come back and die a second time?
Beware.
I mean, I don't understand what's happening here.
Beware.
This is not very difficult trash. We're just handling it so excessively poorly. Nobody's stopping these mobs from doing anything, really, it seems like.
Beware.
Hunter is not soothing, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Can't Hunter pet remove raging, yes.
Beware.
Okay, so that's 12 deaths before we've basically started the dungeon. Anyway, he was dead before it enraged. Yeah, the first death was that, though. He's 12 of 12 mythic with 1 kill, so he's either a friend or an awe. I gotcha. Interesting. In before disband, toxic players are everywhere. I don't know. Okay, see that. Well, we got a really skilled demon hunter, and then we got Daniel, so... Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we don't finish this, though. Not sure how we're having so much trouble with trash. Some players, our last run, they seemed quite nice. Nice. Really don't understand what's going on with trash right now. Like, we're not doing anything well at all. I was worried that I wouldn't know the time Polly's wings were up. We're just wiping to a single pack of trash over and over again. I don't know what's happening. You died to raging? Yep, pretty much. Okay, hold the boss. Alright. Well, I think that's... I don't know what to say at this point. Didn't use any C's when they enraged. Correct. Doesn't work that way, unfortunately, for Bloody K. Is this really not going to reset? Somehow we're like surviving with the boss as well. And we literally couldn't survive just the trash before. It's funny. Anyway, well, that's the key. It's been the key. Pretty obvious if you wipe to the same trash pack 3 times that you're not going to upgrade the key. Oh, the guy from Limit's offline. Junkyard, lovely. Would have been. I really have no idea what's going on in this key, honestly. This is so strange. I've never had any problem. I mean, we did the 2 hardest pulls in the dungeon. Had no problems, and now we're wiping to single pulls. What have I returned to? I'm not sure, to be honest. That looked like every Pally CD on that pull. Yeah, obviously. Again, have yet to kill a single mob in this pack. How is that happening? How are we not killing a single mob in this pack? Anyway, I knew it'd be deplete, but meant to disband, yeah. I guess that's it, huh? Trash players in method. Limit, you can give these people too much credit. They can only play with the exact same people. Yeah. Demon Hunter log. Shocks. Yeah. We could do it again, but I don't really understand what we really got to get somebody else who can soothe then if this guy's not going to be able to do it. I'm not really sure what caused so many problems there, honestly. That's literally just a single trash pack. Oh! Wait, he's back? Wait, is he? I don't know what to do. Confused. he logged off hoping that we would be gone by the time he returned. Getting trolled at this point.
What's the word on the street?
Maybe it was a real DC. Yeah, I don't know.
The Resistance is always in need of resources. You can aid us by locating mechanized chests across
I guess that's it. Weird end to that key. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. His internet hit its limit. It's a good one. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Guess you can say that that key had some complexity. These puns are pushing me to my limit. Alright, what are we doing? Wait, why'd you give me lead back? Anyway, he'd appreciate a better connection, yeah. What's going on? I guess he's AFK as well. Anyway, did I miss a comment or something? I would not invite these players for this exact reason. They play as if they are in the MDI team and cannot adapt even slightly. Yeah, I know you guys are like quick to judge people who are overqualified, and so am I. But like, I promise you that had nothing to do with that Demon Hunter. I don't know what that was, honestly. I'm not sure. It might have been me, to be honest. I don't know. I've never seen something like that happen before. We literally wiped to a single trash pack 3 times. So I don't know. I don't know what that was. He didn't do anything wrong. Yep, not a thing. Wasn't the Hunter his friend? No, Hunter was in the group before. Wait, why? Was there some talk that they were friends? I don't get it. I'm not sure. I don't know. That was a very odd. Like, we did the hardest 2 pulls that we were going to do the whole dungeon. Crushed him, had no fucking problems, never even took damage as a tank. Any real damage, anyway. Yeah, I can't. That's the problem. They won't come. They'll just keep running back and back, so we need to just lock them down and kill them as fast as possible, and then not chase them when they move. I misunderstood. I thought he came with someone. They were kissing each other instead of soothing mobs. Yeah. Maybe the replay will explain what happened. Maybe an explosive through the floor or something. You can take a look, I guess. What happened, chat? Just come back. Nice. What's up, man? I seriously want to majorly troll Method Limit by making an MDI team called Die to Mechan. I swear that like 90% of the words you type are not they can't be serious, right? Like, I really think that 90% of the time you typing, you're just trying to fuck with me. I don't know what to think about that, if that's true. Anyway, let's see that real quick, what actually happened there. It's hard to tell because we fight the pack so many times. Paladin just dies like constantly, and I don't know why. What kills him? The scrap cannon one-shots him, so that's obviously avoidable. You gotta avoid that. Can you check explosive damage? I guess not really, you know, because we didn't finish the dungeon. I joined Wildkid. I'm an absolute MDI material. Yeah, you guys can go troll Method and Limit. That'll work out. Dudes who can't do higher than 11 on their characters. It doesn't really look like anything's going wrong on this pack. I'm not really sure. Everybody's just dead. I guess the healer dies twice. Like, let's see the second death. Okay, so now the mob's raging. Yeah, we're just not getting raging off. We really just need people to get ready raging. I think that's what caused so many problems. Hard to troll when you're not even able to see the level they're on. Yeah, exactly. Trust me, I wish I had the time to dedicate. It wouldn't matter, unfortunately. Okay, well maybe we do take, I don't know, the last boss is still fearsome. I'm gonna say maybe we do take Aegis for this one. It's just gonna be a lot of high value trash. I think we do, because we're having like, wait, what? No, you can't do that while a Mythic Keystone is active? Oh, I'm in the fucking dungeon, aren't I? Yeah, that's why. Anyway, I'd seen the absolute MDI mechanics of some people trying to rapture misdirect during Razan. Shame the key was busting, damn. Yeah, we'll try that. Hey, we're not still in the previous dungeon though, right? I was confused why that was saying that. Yeah, we are. You have to reset it, dude. I'll run out so you can reset it.
The Resistance is always in need of resources. You can aid us by locating
Now we're
mechanized
talking.
chests across the island.
What? What is this thing? Scrappy? Now we're cooking with gas, as they say. Who says that? Bugs Bunny? You have tunes on Alliance too. Yeah, I have a couple, yeah. But I don't really play them.
To prevent my father from eradicating all organic life.
That was weird though. I never actually tried to change an essence in the middle of a key. There's actually like an error prompt. That's funny. So maybe I should try to get... How realistic is that? Let's test it. It's not gonna happen. Well, maybe I can avoid pulling this, actually. Yeah, it looks like I can. Okay, how realistic is this? Let's see. So we just killed all this shit. Alright, pretend, guys. Suspend your disbelief. So we just killed all this shit. See, it's dead. Good. Alright. Now we're gonna come over here. I want to get this bot. How do I get it? It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. It's a bit risky too, that patrol, I feel like.
Assistance protocol activated.
So I quickly run up here, get it, and then go and pull this. It seems like the right play. Do some low keys on Alliance to see the madness happen. Yeah. I can only imagine what keys are like on Alliance. Got arguments and shit going on Horde. I can only imagine what it's like when everybody's actually a child. Tauren, Druid, and Org. Autistic. Nice. Mage is a trap. Run for your life. What do you mean? I am always trash at tanking Junkyard. I never know where to go. Got it. Yeah, you'll have to practice that. Alliance is goo guy. That's why they can't do high keys, right?
The Resistance is always in need of resources. You can aid us by locating mechanized chests across the island.
Are you seeing this, Seinfeld? This guy's suggesting we don't play with the mage for some reason. Missing corruptions, he says. I don't understand the logic there. Yeah, I don't either, but that'll be up to you. I'm not, like, I don't understand why he linked me his rings. I guess because he has rings that don't have mastery on them or something? They have mastery on them? I'm confused. But anyway, it's not logic, just a fact. Most pro go on Horde race. Yeah, that's not what Stromy was talking about, I doubt. Pros just go which ratios are the best. They also go where other skilled players are, which is Horde right now. That's the big thing. The ratios aren't actually better. Alliance have better ratios for sure, but it's just way more skilled players on Horde, so everybody's Horde. I think someone should compile a list of the most bizarre guild names in WoW history. If it hasn't been done already, I'm sure it would break the internet, you think? Well, that would be bad for a lot of people. How would they watch YouTube if the internet was broken? I think most of the MDI teams are ally. Yeah, exactly. Stoneform and Shadow Meld are just too OP. Yep, definitely.
Nelly deals for a friend of the grumble, like you.
What do you think about Dwarf versus Dark Iron Dwarf as a tanking race? Which one is superior? No idea. Not bot area, right? No, I only have one Hellstone left. Anyway, kind of cool that dual one-handed fury is coming back. I thought so too, and then I tested it, and it's just the exact same as, like, not one-handed fury, so I kind of lost interest. Alright, here we go. Can't go worse than last. I mean, literally the same healer. Maybe the DPS is going to be different, but
5, 4.
I wonder how this will go. I hope well. Me too. I wonder how it will go. I think it will go well. Flask. How'd the alpha go yesterday? I ended up missing most of it. Pretty good. Well, I don't know. When it went. That's for sure. But so much of the time was just sat there waiting for Q that it wasn't very fun. How's DK tanking compared to Prot Warrior in Shadowlands? Prot Warrior is probably the worst tank for sure in Shadowlands.
Assaulting it head-on would be ill-advised, but disabling its remote power node should render it vulnerable. The nodes are scattered throughout the junkyard. I've calibrated my sensors to detect them when you're in proximity.
So we're gonna root around through the garbage, looking for nodes that may not even be there? All while avoiding a flying death machine so that we can break into a fortress that has even more death machines?
That explosive's about to go off. AMS. Put a little distance between me and those raging mobs, and that's good. Oh, careful now. Almost ran into those slime dudes. Alright, I want to get this bot.
Assistance protocol activated.
There appears to be a power node within the vicinity of the scrapyard. You will need to employ violence.
Okay, good. Anyway, that dungeon is super cool. Yeah, that dungeon's fucking awesome, though, for sure. That's probably one of the coolest dungeons I've ever seen. And it's got some really big lore implications. I think it's probably the dungeon with the biggest lore implications. Like, there's not really a dungeon in BFA that has lore implications, I feel like. I mean, half of them literally don't seem to have anything to do with anything. I guess maybe Underrot is the only one that has, like, even remote lore implications. What do you guys think? The other side, yeah, that's the name of it. When do you think we will get Shadowlands? Mid to late November is my guess. Pre-patch in September. That was risky. See, this is what we did wrong last time, too. We just let this blaster sit out here at like 500k health, not even. Alright. Late December? It won't be December. Maybe I should make a video on why. I feel like it's not a good idea, though, given my status. But it will not be December. Anyway, a lot of dungeons are connected to the zone storylines, which, yeah, exactly. There's not... Like, seemingly, Guan Samdi is going to be a very important... Maybe not, though. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be overlooking it. Guan Samdi might actually not be a main character. I don't know. I think November 21st. Yeah, that might be the one. See, these mobs are just, I don't know, man. This is not my favorite design. Even with grip, it's still annoying. You owe me $100 if I'm correct, so you agreed to it, no takebacks. Ryan, thanks for the sub. What is your favorite raid of all time? I think it's Zul'Gurub, honestly. I don't know if I could name one besides Zul'Gurub, so I always go Zul'Gurub. Okay, so I'm the only one who doesn't have one, I guess. I would love to see how devs play this game. They should do streams. I think they do, yeah. Maybe we have done things wrong for years. Maybe.
Beware.
Well, that's actually the case. Like, that is the case. Like, they oftentimes know of something that the players don't, and it just never comes to fruition. It happened pretty famously in Legion with Brewmaster. Or was it... Maybe it was WoD. I think it was Legion. I don't know. I wonder if Ian still plays? Oh, yeah, you can look at his character. He plays all the time. I mean, I don't know how he does, because he's probably so busy, but... Anyway, he still raids with elitist jerks, yep. What happened? Do you remember? Yeah, I do, but it's too complicated to explain right now. Basically, like, people were playing Brewmaster wrong for the entire expansion, and they made, like, a big blog post about how to fix it. It was, like, basically, people kept saying that Brewmaster was underpowered, and they were like, no, it's not underpowered. And they're like, no, it is. Look, it's underpowered. See all these things? And they're like, yeah, but you're missing something. And they're like, no, we're not. And they're like, yeah, you are. And they had to, like, literally come out and tell people what they were missing. What server are you on? Firetree Horde US. Basically, like, people were, like, demanding buffs. So they had to, like, kind of tell them why that they were wrong. It's funny. It was a weird situation. This guy gets hit by a lot of avoidable damage, unfortunately. Otherwise, he's a very good healer. Is Ian Gerthok? Yep, correct. He was the original, like, the creator of elitist jerks. Potentially the reason WoW theory crafting is what it is today. Because of him. This wasn't in Legion, I guess. BM was pretty strong with legendaries. Yeah, maybe it was WoD. I can't remember when it actually happened. Possible it was WoD, but I feel like it was. I feel like it was the first season of Legion or whatever. Collies are magnets for avoidable damage. Why is that? What was different about the twins trash this time versus last time? We handled it a lot, like, safer, I guess. Obviously, we pulled multiple times to aggroing extra shit, which shouldn't happen, but it did, so we'll pull them back a bit further. And then past that, we actually, like, stunned and interrupted things properly.
Attackers are no longer a threat. I can disable the node.
Also 21, so mistakes might have happened that didn't one-shot people. Better group? No, definitely. No, the group's not really any different. It's only 2 people different. Don't forget. It's just me, Daniel, and the healer are the same. So really, the healer didn't get killed by a bunch of avoidable mechanics every time we pulled it. That's the big difference. The first 3 times we fought those mobs, it was not good. Is the robot over here? Yeah. Everything's dead, right?
Beware.
All the immunities, they feel it like won't matter. If you don't die, it's fine. This mob is gonna be really bad. Very good. He got de-enraged.
I'm detecting a power node within that trog den. I doubt they will relinquish it willingly.
You come to steal treasures? Trolls, bring me their skulls!
Try to get this thing as late as possible into this pack, because it's still going to be pretty dangerous. But we're good. Anyway, we got a limit guy in our group. Oh, really? Yeah. That's weird. I saw a tweet a while back that linked Ian's guild getting to bosses. Yeah, I saw that, yeah. Seems kind of petty, but I mean, you never know, I guess. Anyway, good luck with that guy. I'm sure it's not the same guy. Maybe combust target died. I'm legit terrified that this may just combust to 75k. Anyway, his yell macro more noticeable than the combust damage itself. I don't know, we seem to be fine, so haven't noticed it. Did that hit him? I'm not sure. Wings ready, combust ready, vital information. Well, it is kind of important, but Wings is literally ready all the time, so I don't know why you would ever need a macro for that. It's not going to change anything about what I'm doing in here. Wings is going to be up for every single pack, right? So
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
the limit monk did 2k more DPS than me. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Was he actually 12-12, or was it just some guy in the guild? I don't know how that guild works, but I know Method has like a lot of people that are in the guild that don't have any part of the guild. I wouldn't even want to be. I could never be. If it was ever like, oh yeah, I'll be in the guilds. Nah, never. I wouldn't even think about it. I would not want to be in that guild if I wasn't actually a raider for them. He said my pulling was aggressive, so unlikely. I would never even think about joining a guild like that. Said he was a staffer. Oh yeah. But yeah, I would never even... To play WoW regularly in a guild that high profile and not actually be a part of it would be probably so fucking annoying. People would probably constantly whisper me and shit about it. Every time I did a group, people would be like, oh, you know, all these things. I'm like, They allow personalities in too, so I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Never would even think about it. What does staffer means? Somebody who like probably works for them in some way. Somebody who funnels them staffs, maybe? Is that what that means? I'm not sure. Yes, a lot of damage. I feel like this fight's way harder than Trixie, right? Yo, I'll funnel you my staff. Someone that eats staffs? That really got distorted. Mobility compromised. We haven't done that boss yet. That's coming up. Maybe someone to manage all the technical problems of running a guild. Don't bother with the main group. Don't bother the main group with problems. Yeah, it's probably just people who run their website or other shit like that. You know what I mean? It's basically a business for them at this point.
I will deactivate the node. Move with haste and
We're really gonna have that grunter stop us from going in here, huh? Yep. Unlucky, we missed one grunter. What else? I can't remember who it was. But one of the Method guys said he used to be competitive world first. You have to pay tens of thousands of USD to pay for funnel runs and gear. Seems perfectly fine for me. You should make a weak order that says mobility compromised whenever you get a corruption slow. Oh, that's actually, yeah, that's perfectly possible too. I should do that. Not every time. That would be annoying, but it's a funny idea. How about every time I get like stunned or something like that? It's an interesting concept. I approve of this idea. It's a good one. I like it. Doesn't really matter where this thing dies. You can kill it wherever. Alright, what's left down here? I have an electric bot. I still don't have a haste bot, yeah. Oh, and I lost my tank bot, yeah.
Must be located within that slime. You will have to sanitize the area in order to access it.
Error. Mobility compromised.
Anyway, I don't bother with retail anymore as I couldn't even get through Legion due to how easy the main quest can break. That's weird. Yeah, I didn't have any problems with any quests. You sounds like you just had a... I don't know. That's not the normal person's experience, let's put it that way. I still cannot get into Azeroth. Yes, you can. I promise you, you can. This is not a normal problem. Thanks for coming here just to say that random anecdote. Anyway, no botting adds bots to game mechanic. Took you a year to get in the class hall? That's on you, yeah, seriously. This is not related to the game, unfortunately.
Beware.
He is a troll. He is a bot. The story was great, beginning to end. No class hall quest broke. I see. Sorry to hear that, man. Anyway, you can make it sound. You can make it a sound file. Yeah, no, I know how it works. We did it for the trinket from whatever shrine. Yeah, that has nothing to do with design, unfortunately. You probably were just too incompetent to realize that you were making a mistake for all that time. So I promise you there are no bugs stopping people from accessing their class hall for more than one day. Maybe at some point in the expansion it existed, but... Why didn't you just abandon the quest and pick it back up again? My favorite part of how he somehow managed to get confused by a video game with the big exclamation point sign over what you need to do. Yeah. That is weird. Completely agree. Definitely wasn't broken. Complete player problem. Maybe there was a bug at some point that happened, but any type of actual mandatory story progression was fixed very, very quickly, and still is. That would be ridiculous if it wasn't. I think you were trying to play with your face rather than hands. Okay, well that's not good. Healer just died. For all of their faults, Blizzard consistently puts forward one of the best polished games out there. It takes them a couple weeks or months maybe at times, but definitely doesn't last that long. Watch Ian like hates that dude and purposely sabotage his game. That'd be pretty funny, yeah. Yeah, that's the greasy. Apparently somehow I abandoned a quest that had directly linked to the expansion and had no clue where the quest was and how to know it was linked. Yeah, that's why Wowhead's a great website. It has all that info very readily accessible.
Assistance protocol activated.
Also, I think the probably safest way to do that is to just contact the GM and they'll tell you the answer that you might need to find out if you're not able to find it out on Wowhead, etc. Not categories. The quest in the log is a flaw. They did categorize it. You just don't read. Anyway, is aerial oppression unit route random? It's every week. Yeah, it's one decision per week basically. So what do you think is happening to your character when absorbing those bots? I don't know. Mobility is being compromised. Yeah. I don't know why you felt like it was important for you to come in here and have that be the first thing you ever said, but I think you realize you've made a mistake in doing so, so we can move on, or I could move you on. Hopefully you will move on, though.
Mobility compromised.
Anyway, link your Battle.net to Wowhead and you can see all quests completed. Easy to figure out where you left off, yeah. Yeah, Wowhead's a pretty powerful tool, but I know not everybody utilizes it fully. They do not have quest categories. There's no quest log entry that specifically points out Legion quests. Yes, there is, unfortunately. And either way, they're definitely fixing that in Shadowlands, but you're saying it categorizes a lie. Alright. Well, thanks for stopping by, my friend. We are moving in two different directions, unfortunately, though, so we cannot continue this conversation. Anyway, you can filter it by zone, yeah. Anyway, it's annoying that people blame Blizzard for player mistakes. Take responsibility for your own action and give Blizzard credit sometimes. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, that's the biggest problem with this community right now, man. Nobody ever fucking admits that they have a problem that they need to solve. It's always Blizzard's fault. It's always the game's fault. Can't ever be their fault, right? Surely my 1 in a million problem is something that only I could have. Weren't all class hall quests marked as class hall in the log? Yes. Anyone who had ever played an RPG knows at certain times you're gonna have a problem that you need to solve. Yeah. Hey Ray, what's up? Long time no see, man. How you been? Is this Toby's dad? Maybe, dude. That's funny. Poor Toby. I feel bad for him. Answer me this for your last chance at redemption in the chat. why did you want to make that the first thing you ever said in this chat? Oh, right, that's unfortunate. Good thing we don't have a hunter or something who could easily one-shot that explosive, huh? Faxi giving 0 fucks today. Faxi's a staunch, me and him have a lot in common in that way, let's put it that way. That's fine. I will give you one last chance. Otherwise, I will be banning you as soon as this is over. Explain why the first thing you said was that, like, honestly, nonsense about whatever you said it about. Give an example of why you said that in a stream that's doing Mythic Plus dungeons that have nothing to do with questing and nothing to do with Legion or whatever else you're talking about. Will you become one Shadowlands TV? No, I'm gonna stick with one Azeroth. I don't want to keep rebranding every 2 years.
With that creature neutralized, I can deactivate the node.
Okay, we gotta go Obelisk next. We still haven't... Oh wait, we lost our tank bot, that's right. Fuck. I love clowns like the streamer who thinks and lie and can... Okay, so I guess you're not gonna answer now. Anyway, my favorites are the people who say Blizzard did this to me and Blizzard picked them out of a million. Well, it's understandable, like, especially people who aren't, like, too... Like, they don't play a lot of video games or they don't interact with the internet a lot, I guess is the thing. They don't know, like, how much information and how many ways to solve problems exist out there. So, like, this very well may be one of those situations. But because the individual is, like, too, almost, like, I hate to say dim-witted, but, like, they're just too dull to realize that they could solve their own problem, they immediately start blaming others. And it turns into this, like, I mean, like, you can't possibly side with somebody in that position. So then it gets hostile really quick. Anyway, poor Matthew, mentally inept and not really wanting to own up to it. Life is going to be a rough time for you. That's the problem, yeah. Probably just trolling at this point, but I don't want to tab out because I want to make sure we upgrade this.
Your presence is unauthorized.
What do we still need here? This is it, right? I'm definitely going to the other side. I don't want to fight the boss with the obelisk. It's not a threat. I'm going to ban you. I just can't do it right now because I'm busy. Busy actually playing the game, unlike you. I'm sorry you had a bad experience, but you should be aware after all the people replying to that it was a mistake that you made. And the bigger mistake that you made was saying some absolute fucking nonsense is the first thing you ever made in that stream. Literally, you came into the wrong stream for that. Maybe on Twitch this kind of thing works out, but here we have actual discussions about things and we promote discussion, so you starting with something ridiculously, I mean, effectively factually incorrect, absurdly negative, and seemingly biased about Classic based on the retail comment there. Not a good way to start. Anyway, stuck for a year. I have heard some nonsense in my time, but seriously, that's what I'm saying. Anyway, I mean, the header would have been Class Hall, not Legion, similar to today's war campaign, yep. Is this guy serious? Probably not, but either way. Some people just expect everything to be spoon-fed to them. Nah, I think they're just, like I said, they're dullards who don't spend a lot of time on the internet. Hey, Pablo, what's up, buddy? It's just not a real issue is the problem sometimes. Like, I understand why you had the issue if you did, but it didn't last for a year. And you trying to act like it's Blizzard's problem is basically like proving that you're either something wrong with you mentally or you literally don't use the internet ever. It's just kind of stray observation, unfortunately. I also fail to see how you opening up a ticket. Right, it's like one way or the other. It's unfortunate if this actually happened to you. I doubt it did. But if it did, it's unfortunate. But hopefully you've learned your lesson from it, which you seemingly haven't based on the conversation that's happening. It didn't take a year to get fixed. It just took a year for you to realize what you were doing wrong. That's what we're trying to get at. Yeah, we gotta wait for the patrol now. Class Hall was an expansion feature. What do you mean? It was never known to be part of Legion. Maybe he's mad his classic bots got banned. That's probably it, yeah. He was one of the 74,000 people who were botting classic. Anyway, problem completing quests, and you say he needs to learn to read. It's ironic, actually. That's pretty good. Anyway, I'm lost. You're always lost, so that's not really any different. No sense in talking to a meat stick who cannot ever accept something is wrong. Because it's not wrong, unfortunately. I mean, I don't know, dude. Like, seriously, let's be real here. You come into a stream, say something that is frankly fucking patently absurd, and then everybody disagrees with you, and you still think you're right. Like, come on, man. I know the internet's a hostile place at times, but what are you doing here? Okay, you're clearly just trolling with that comment. We got plenty of time. Let's move on from this one, unfortunately. Hate that it has to happen, Matt, but I will move you on. Anyway, it's hard to follow what he actually said thanks to the glaring spelling errors. Yeah, right. Alright, let's move on from that. Alright, 6 minutes for this boss. We're gonna crush this ship.
5,
Easy upgrade on this
4,
21 junk.
3, 2, 1.
And we'll have oh yeah, we don't have the spider. I was gonna say we'll get the first interrupt on the spider, but there's no interrupt. We'll use this to potentially dodge some of these hits. Good, didn't take any damage. Very good. Alright, this will be easy if that keeps happening. Stun that bop. It's literally just sitting all in all runic power here, just to make 100% sure that we don't make a mistake with it. Okay, got hit once, hit twice, easy. 2 hits is fine, as long as we're ready for it. Alright, which way? Left.
Beware.
That guy, are you serious? Wow. Holy fuck, man. Anyone have any fun plans for the weekend? Yeah, my whole family is getting together for Father's Day. We're going up my uncle's. Might play some golf too, actually. Sometime I'm sitting at max runic power. It feels like it's just better to stop using runes till you take damage. That's basically what I've tried to embrace, yeah. If you do, if you just sit on runic power, obviously you're like crushing your DPS, but it's basically, it's better than nothing, you know? It doesn't matter, it's scuffed anyway, so just play for the second phase. Did you get your putter back? No. Sophisticated choice. No, I haven't. DPS difference isn't too big either. Most of your damage comes from melee and blood boil. Yeah, multi-target for sure. That's definitely the case. Oh wow, that wasn't close enough for Gorfians. That sucks. Okay, we got like literally every CD possible up. Broken Cord, thanks for the sub. Did not even get hit once by that one with Rune Weapon up. That's nice. Very, very strong. 1, 2. Okay, we got hit by all 3 there, but we were ready.
Reinforcements to these coordinates.
1, 2, 3. Good. Very easy. Doesn't even feel like it's tyrannical, honestly. That not hitting me hard at all. I guess it's just the verse, yeah. Big difference. Last time I did this on a higher key, it was haste still, so. Alright, 2 minutes. Have to phase it here. If we don't, we are in trouble, but we should be good. Like I said, it like you suddenly have permanent rune tab. Yeah, definitely. Oh fuck! What the hell? How did I get hit by that? Not good. Somebody's still up there, right? No, nobody's still up there. Anyway, I hate this part. On 300 ping, it's trash. Gotcha. Alright, still got it even though the 100 died again. Big mistake made there. But we did it. $22 a tall. That is unfortunately where we end. Everything with 300 ping is trash. Yeah, I bet. Alright, I kind of want to go back and look at this. Let's see. Comment was, I don't bother with retail anymore as I couldn't even get through Legion due to how easily the main quest can break. Took me a year to get into the class hall and Blizzard had to do it. Sophista Choice at that point says, been working my way through your Mythic Plus dungeon guides tonight. Awesome content. Appreciate all the effort. Thanks a lot. Unfortunately, I was distracted when that happened. The guy says, I still cannot get into Azeroth. Yeah, that can't be serious. Oh, you're back. That was funny. Don't stream if you cannot handle people commenting, then timing people out because they got challenged. Streamers bully, then wonder why they get swatted. No threat from me, just saying. I don't think anybody wonders why they get swatted. It's against the law. It's a federal crime. You moved on. Why are you talking about it? Because it was so ridiculous. No, I said I do not have instructions on how to get into Azeroth. It's because you're a dullard. I mean, there's no instructions needed, dude. If you think there is, like, how does any, like, you know there's like 13-year-olds who play this game, right? Have fun, meat stick. That's not a very original insult. I will, though. I will have fun playing the game, unlike you. I can never get past that teleport area. My dodging skills are like 2 of 10, yeah. Matthew, you are a smooth braid. The smooth braid comment always makes you live. Anyway, what else? Who are you to say there does not need instructions? I'm a guy who plays the game. Damn, he mad, yeah. I don't understand why he comes to the stream, complains, and then tunes everyone. Yeah, I'm not really sure what like you hoped. This is my. You still haven't answered this question, dude. Like this. Why would you bring this up for? Like seriously, what? That's the dumbest fucking comment. I've never seen a dumber comment said as this person's first comment. I've had like all kinds of manner of comments over the years, but this is the dumbest fucking comment I've ever read in my entire life. Your first comment. Like if you expected anybody to be like, oh, I'm glad to hear that. I don't bother with retail anymore as I couldn't even get through Legion due to how easily the main quest can break. Took me a year to get into the class hall and Blizzard had to do it. What on God's green fucking flat earth would you ever even consider? Like, what made you type that out in a fucking World of Warcraft Mythic Plus Pugging stream? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you that you would even think about typing that out and think that anybody on this goddamn fucking planet is ever going to take your side in this conversation? There's something seriously wrong with you, dude. Like, just, I don't know what to say. Like, that is the dumbest fucking comment I've ever read. It's insane. Hey, lol, I found out the other day Blood DKs have control undead. Yeah, it's really powerful. You have not answered mine. You're too tightly wrapped, are you? And let's put this in perspective. I say horrendously dumb stuff every day, and this is the stupidest comedy's heard, yeah. Control undead is a fun smell, yeah. Hey Metro, what essences and talents are you running right now? You can see them when the dungeons begin, but here's the talents. This asshat is streaming retail, and he questions why someone came in and mentioned something about retail, then starts making crap up that he never said. So you're a classic player, is that right? I could tell by your mentality that you probably fit in very well there. But unfortunately, I don't understand how you possibly make that comment and not realize that what you said is something. I mean, listen, dude, no offense. No offense at all. I don't know anything about you IRL, but that's the kind of comment that somebody who has like mental retardation. Honestly, dude, like what you just said there, it defies logic. It's like somebody with a learning disorder would say that. You understand that? So I don't know if that's you. I don't know. But what you said there is something that is so against the normal logic that is used in World of Warcraft, in the World of Warcraft community in 2020. Like, how did you expect this to what did you expect to happen? All I did was make a comment about why I don't bother with retail. Nobody gives a fuck about why you don't bother with retail. Do you not understand that? Nobody knows who you are. They don't give a fuck about you. You're brand new to the stream. Your first fucking comment was some asinine bullshit about you being so socially inept inside the video game that you can't figure out how to fucking do a quest. Nobody gives a fuck. You should have said nothing. Or you should have just said, I like classic. That's all you should have fucking said. It's going to be the same result. Nobody cares. Why would you say that? Then do not stream. No thanks. I'm going to continue to stream and talk about the game with adults who actually play it. Hey, first time here, long time watching your stuff on YouTube. Uncle Zol, what's up, man? How's it going? Also, I just logged into my alts, all the Legion quest I've headers, yeah. I'm still wondering why I'm trying to care, yeah. Me too, honestly. But, I don't know, man. You got some problems, I think, and nobody here is going to be able to help you, unfortunately. Let's see, workshop 20. How's this nonsense? 20 Atal, let's do Atal again. Because I have Atal, I wouldn't mind practicing it, right? Then don't complain when someone comes to your stream and makes comments. Again, nobody's complaining, dude. You're just a fucking imbecile and you don't realize it. But Metro but people like Metro. No one likes you, Matt. Damn. This guy is a one-head. I do only use Twilight Dev or Verse with TD. Yeah, only one. I have 2 ranks of Twilight Devastation total, and then the rest Verse. You want to stream, then people can make comments. They can. Again, I'm aware of that. You know what? I'm on Metro's side. I'm on Matthew's side. Reading is hard and scary, yeah. That's why I don't bother with Classic anymore, because I mean, it's so let's not even get into that. It's all different. Bottle of worms or whatever. Can of worms. Anyway, you will be notorious on the stream for years to come, Matthew. Yeah, you picked the wrong fucking stream, dude. This is the wrong stream to come in here and air your dirty laundry about you being fucking mentally deficient or something. For a bunch of people who claim they know nothing about me, you seem to say no one likes me, which isn't possible. Unless someone knows me. They definitely don't like you, dude. Classic people are toxic, yeah. Classic is full of Matthews. It is, actually. Ironically, that's the funniest part about it. This dude probably fits in perfectly with Classic. It's a bunch of people who are like one step behind, basically. Like, you could tell based on the mentality that exists in Classic. There's just like a lot of the people there are just one step behind. And it's hard to pinpoint what step that is that they're missing. But like, these kind of comments are everywhere in the Classic community. And it's just so bizarre. I was making comment about me not playing retail translate to this mess, because what you said might as well be the equivalent of... I can't even come up with a fucking... I really can't come up with a second, like, something similar, honestly, dude. I really can't. What you said was literally the dumbest fucking thing I've ever said about... heard said about World of Warcraft. Anyway, you've given us enough information to know who you are. Classic is for those that can't keep up with the game, yeah, basically. This is Matthew's best troll ever. He doesn't even know it. Why can't he just be blocked or banned so he could stop overworking his weak arm while watching Retro stream? Because it's too fun to put these people down, unfortunately. I honestly don't even want to do the key. What did I join to? I'm not sure. I don't play WoW at all, I see. Sorry to hear that. What else? Classic WoW people like you feed on negativity. Please stay on Classic. Thanks for showing me how stupid you look. No problem, man. My pleasure. He just wanted 15 minutes of fame. He got it. He's famous now, motherfucker. I can't even imagine. It's so funny. If you ban him, we can't keep pointing out his stupidity, right? He's just here to get a rise now. It's over. I agree. But it's not over for me. I have too much fun. You actually, like, not... Oh, that's weird. Portal extends all the way upward. I never noticed that. A streamer trying to take credit. Now that's rich, yeah. That is rich.
You are too late, outsiders. The temple belongs to my master now. Soon, Zul will awaken Dazar. Then the troll empire.
I gotta get that. I gotta snap that. Alright, that's getting pinned in the Discord. Anyway, in all seriousness, how you doing? Anyway, you just said you don't play WoW at all, so your entire story was made up to begin with? Maybe. AD nice. Had someone leave that one on me yesterday when I didn't take the mini-boss of the priestess right after Razan. Wait, is Matthew really Bellular? Maybe. If your game files were corrupted, why didn't you reinstall? Anyway, people in chat need to learn to read and stop making crap up. No thanks. Getting back to a cool topic here, we just timed my first two 21s. Oh, those are your first two? Damn, awesome, man. Congrats. Yeah, they were fucking easy. Imagine that, a WoW troll who doesn't play WoW. That is... I think that's Harry trolling us. He is trolling, yikes. I never said how it was broke. Okay. Matthew McWilliams is probably like, don't associate me with Matthew Collins. We're not all the same. We have similar names, but I'm not that confused. Oh, anyway, I should change back the essence. Back to memory. Alright, 20 AD. Apparently we got like a really 3.8k guy's like famous or something. The guy knows him. Fuck, we might be the same. Yeah, maybe. Congrats, Daniel. There are different Matthews out there. That's right, yeah. Don't at people, bro. If I stop playing WoW, then explain how I don't play. People come late to the conversation, amuse me. They always go by others instead of reading what actually happened. Probably because, hey, thanks a lot, Stereo. Have a good one. Tomorrow, I'll be live again tomorrow. It's probably because what you said is like the most absurd thing ever said. So you're not every Matthew. So you're not saying every Matthew is an idiot. No, it's probably there's some that aren't. Matthew McConaughey, he's not that bad of a person. What actually happened didn't happen though, right? That's the point. So a game that breaks is stupid. It didn't break. Alright, here we go. 20 AD. Somehow try to pull ourselves together for this one. The player that can't figure out what he did wrong is stupid. You'll always be lacking that, though. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Just hit 3K Blood DK Pugging last week. Helped tremendously by these vids. Keep up the good work. Kalen, thanks a lot, man. So now you know everything. I don't bow to BLM activists. Sorry. Okay, that's fine. If it breaks for you and only you on the entire planet, it is something on your end, and description of what happened was just you being unaware that a quest was linked, which is your fault. Well, have you seen Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time? Must be the worst game ever. Yeah, right. A lot of bugs in there. My game broke, and it's my fault, and it didn't break. Yeah, it didn't break. You're right. Glad we agree now. Alright, we gonna do this, right, chick? Where did BLM things come from? It's just trolling. Don't worry about it, guys. Let's do the keys. Alright, here we go. 20 AD. Did not have a lot of success with AD in the recent months, but it has gone better than expected somewhat recently, like this week. Not my key. There we go. Let it go, guys. Don't feed the troll. Anyway, I don't know. He's just putting things out there to grab attention. No, he thinks he is a member of BLM, knows everything. I mean, he thinks he is God and wants people to bow to him. Who? Who, Kikonio? Kikonio is God, dude. He's a really good guy. I enjoy his company. Trolls never die. Hey. Anyway, people here are way too stupid to get the reference. I see. That's probably it, yeah. They're the kind of people who probably take a year to figure out a quest. You're probably right. Oh, AMS way too early. See, you got me all bothered. Unlucky. What does Brotherhood of Laughing Midgets have to do with anything? Is that what that is? How old are you, Matthew? Please just say you are a child and it would help explain everything. What else? I got back into WoW earlier this week and got carried through a 10 on my 450. You're doing a 20. That's correct, yeah. 20s aren't that hard, to be honest, right now, though. If you hadn't taken so much time off, you'd be surprised at how much power your character would have gained over the last few months. Also, you keep saying false statements. Okay. Sorry to hear that. People like you fuel my shows. Which shows? Those aren't shows. Those are delusions. That's just in your head. Shows are things other people can watch. What you're describing is something that only you can watch when you're off medicine. Those are called fits. The shows he watches on Fox News. Oh, really? Fox covers the NFL, so I don't know. Do they have good news? Are you an internet celebrity? Shows like your soap operas. I tell you, but you would say I don't have shows because you say so. Yeah, you're probably right. What yellow gem do you use in the mech trinket? Verse. I have a Verse crit one right now just because it's the best one I've gotten, but I'm pretty satisfied with it. Whatever the dude's name is, he uses a Verse Mastery. Well, a lot of people use like Mastery because it's slightly more reliable defense, but I don't know. Wait, how did you get Razan to not chase someone? It went on somebody who was able to feign death. Probably the mage or the hunter, obviously. I didn't do anything. It wasn't me. Mage and Viz or hunter feign death, yeah. He's apparently the host of Alternative Facts Today. Nice. Nah, good. Now we go for the snap. Oh, this pack, I don't know. Not really sure how to snap this here, so I'm never really trying it. But now we go for the big ass snap coming up. Save some CDs here. A bunch of people who claim they're so smart, they're not smart enough to think outside the box on the word show means. So yeah, you're right. That's an explosive that's not on the ledge. It's weird. Okay, that could have went a lot worse. Dude, oh fuck. Auditory hallucinations are still hallucinations. That's called misusing words, not thinking outside the box. Hey, we don't know, guys. Maybe he guest starred on something with Chris Hansen. Yeah, that was a show about pedophiles, right? Metro, can you post the macro you are using to mark explosives? It's not a macro, it's just a weak ore. I'm sure you could find it if you look. I don't have it handy, unfortunately, but it's nothing special. Chris Hansen is a TV anchor host. He hosted a show. The only show you would be on is To Catch a Predator. Yeah, that's what they're suggesting, that you're a pedophile. You have something like defunct more than just missing mentally. Let's put it that way. See, I'm sticking with just defunct in the way that you are not a capable thinker for 2020's logic patterns. But they're thinking that you might be actually like a scary part of society. And I can understand why they would think that, but I wouldn't pass that judgment. I didn't know Cop was here. Yeah, Cop's here. Hence why I said guest starring with Prince Hansen, alluding to the fact that you're an absolute creep. Yeah, means that you're a pedophile. So to say he only hosted one show is false. He's got us there, guys. Something you have heard before. Why don't you have to have a seat? Yeah, children are not for touching. When you're eating two sandwiches and one of the sandwiches is the end piece, do you eat that first or last? I don't know. It's a good question. Never really thought about it. Want some pizza? I don't know what I'm gonna eat tonight, honestly. He is known for hosting that show. Why would you'd have to be stupid? Why do you have to be stupid with everything you say? Yeah. There he is. Is taco a sandwich? No, definitely not. Anyway, I think he was arrested for fraud recently. Really? Yet I'm the one who doesn't look anything up, right? You are, actually, yeah. Our generation. Oh, you and your generation only know that you cannot use your brain. Damn you, millennials. Don't let Seismical hear these comments. You're not gonna want to hear his conversation. Depends on your definition of sandwich, but you will argue about that as well. Yeah. What would your opening statement be on that? I tried to eat a sandwich, but the crust fell off, so I couldn't figure out how to eat the sandwich, so I died of starvation. That's basically what your comment would be. He caught us, guys. Our generation. Yeah. Is he a boomer? Probably. What is your generation, Matthew? Please enlighten us. Hey, you guys really just have a lot better to do. Sorry. What the hell is that noise? Alright, 3 minutes on this. Should be plenty. Only the younger generations know Chris Hansen on the Kitchen Predator, so they only know. So they would only know he's known for that. I see. Sorry to hear that. See, when you get Twilight like that, it makes it worth wearing, I feel like. That's a really big swing at Twilight right there. That's when it becomes the strongest defensive option in the kit right there. When you can kill those things that fast, then you're pretty good. I came to the stream to see specifically who could possibly be inept enough to WoW to not make it in the Order Hall in a year. Let me have my fun. Yeah, Cop, this guy's... You think Cop gets lost, guys, but this guy's taking the cake, huh? Anyway, I could legitimately see his original comment being posted on the forums, though. Yeah, that's what it looked like, right? Like your typical forum post. And then this is basically how it goes. Like a bunch of people, like, remind him that he has something wrong with him, and then he blames Blizzard further. Quest broke, so the class hall wasn't accessible, and since Blizzard had to fix it, it took them a while to locate the actual issues. No, it didn't. It's pretty dangerous for raging here, huh? I really need to dismiss mine and go in. Metro Stream is the new forums, yeah. I was reading Wowhide last week and saw a community member blue posting. Oh, yeah, you saw that. About the Druid thing, right? Okay, the priest just died to the explosion. That's not good. The keys, Ben. Hey, Jambo. You missed an interesting stream, my friend. I feel attacked. I'm a millennial, and I use my brain all the time. Yeah, not everybody does, I suppose, but... Not really here to debate what anyone believes or if that couldn't happen. I would post the emails and tickets that proves it did, but you clowns would dismiss that as well. No, you wouldn't. Because it didn't happen. Anyway, interesting. Can you elaborate? Yeah, just go look for this dude Matthew Collins in the chat and read every comment he's posted, and enjoy the rest of your evening. But we did upgrade 221s as well. It's a very interesting stream. This might be the most interesting stream we've ever had. Upgraded 221s, entered our first 22 on stream, and wiped like profusely to it. Disbanded. But you keep thinking that it didn't. I will. Did you like the YouTube video about Bloody Kid content creators? Yeah, that was nice of that guy. He's a good guy. Or maybe he's a good individual. Let's put it that way. Alright, here we go. No point in debating with the 3-year-old who all he does is say the opposite of what someone says. That's probably true if that was happening, yeah. If that was actually happening, I would totally agree with you, yeah. Metro is basically... Wow, did we just lost here?
4, 3, 2, 1.
That's a problem. You could say this time was with them was both complex and limited. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, Jambo, you missed. We were in a queue with a guy from Limit. It's really bizarre.
4, 3, 2.
That lot of facial hair for 30-year-olds. Anyway, denial is a powerful tool. It's also a drug. Drugs are bad from what I've heard, but I've not tried, honestly. Is that the right play, lusting there? Is that some new strat that I've just not known about this whole time? Nobody seems to be complaining about it. This is the Monty Python argument skit. I've never seen it, but if it contains somebody who is so profusely confused about a action in the video game that they could have solved themselves, then you're probably right. He lusted for his combust, but why would you ever pop CDs on that phase? That's my point. MDI 30 strats? Really? So what you're saying is that our dead parrot isn't dead? Had to be a misclick? You would think so, yeah. I mean, you just found out that you're bad at the game and streaming, so you probably didn't know about the new strat, yeah. What did I stumble into? Some troll, basically. Or maybe he was afraid about explosives? Honestly, like, that's what I'm thinking. Like, actually, it might have been intentional, because explosive is kind of a problem this week. I don't think I've ever seen lust on this boss. Well, you should lust on this boss, just not on this totems. If you don't lust on this boss, then you use it on trash, I guess, maybe, but... it's funny how poor play happens even in 20s. Pop lust on the totems. I don't know. It might have been intentional, man. I don't know. You gotta give people the benefit of the doubt. You should watch it so you can see what it looks like. Yeah, maybe I will later. I remember we did this key together in one of our first weeks in A3. Explosive was so... Yeah, dude. Fucking A3. Fucking Explosive sucks on this fight, to be honest. So I have to say, he might have made the right play, to be honest. I don't know. It might have been intentional.
Master, gonna build me again.
Intentional makes it sound even worse, though. I don't know. After talking about all this explosive stuff, you think that that's how it goes?
There will be no coming back.
I think it's probably not a bad play, actually. I think that was a really good play. We still killed the boss fine, so... Anyway, what are you drinking? Water. Could be intentional, as Metro was just saying. Does Matthew Collins do anything relevant in terms of WoW to be trolling? No, they just... You should see the... I posted it in Discord if you didn't read it. Enshrined that one. I said it's probably the single dumbest comment I've ever seen made about WoW in my entire fucking career of playing WoW. And that's really saying something. Certainly the dumbest comment I've ever seen made in my stream. Pretty good damage there. Matthew logged into chat to let Metro know his combustion is up. It could be pretty good with Verse Amp. Sorry. Metro, what do you think about the optimization red pun card, the one that distributes your secondary stats? I don't know anything about it, sorry. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Metro, is Matthew calling IRL? Calling on it. I could be pretty good with Verse, yeah, I assume. Apparently no one is allowed to have any problems, and the game cannot ever break, and it never breaks, and anyone who enters the stream showing retail and makes a comment about retail is dumb. A lot of that is true, unfortunately. Unfortunately, the problem that you described did not happen, one way or the other, so... Whether it's because you misunderstood something, or whether it's because you lied about it, I don't know, but... It is an unfortunate way, the whole situation. It's very unfortunate. WoW College will grade me A from Mythic 15 times. You could kindly hold your breath and stop stealing good air. Why? Because this meat stick says so. You know, because everybody else says so too. This is not how the game works, my friend, and if you think it does and you're serious about it, then it's because you are, as I described earlier, not somebody who spends a lot of time trying to solve and think through problems on the internet. It's a weird thing to say, I understand, but for the most part, WoW has so many problems that gets fixed so quickly. It's almost like insane to say what you're saying. WoW has a lot of problems for sure, but they get fixed very rapidly. So a problem that you're describing would have been fixed very, very quick if it did occur at all. Only my girlfriend is allowed to call me meat stick. Jesus Christ, what a mess this is. I don't know who else pulled this shit. Now that mob's like stuck there or something. Why did it take 1 year to solve? That's what I'm saying. It didn't. Something is not happening there. Anyway, what's with the meat stick insults? Yeah, I don't know. Call him a dumb gaywad or something. Especially if it's a problem that is gating you in completing the main story. Yeah, that would be fixed the second it was reported. Anyway, Metro gonna ban me for 1,000 years like the forum did. If someone holding a gun to his head, does he realize he doesn't have to watch? Maybe. I imagine not being able to figure out a simple questline in retail. WoW, where the icons are literally on your map. Yeah, that was phase 2 of the idiocy. Then he pivoted to saying that it was Blizzard's fault for not marking the quest better somehow. I don't know. Then Faxi got really upset. Let me ask you all here something. Who says I opened a ticket the time it happened, then didn't go back to the problem a year later? That's right. If that happened, then that's even more damning for you. That's my point. Like, do you understand what I'm trying to say here? This is something that, like, children figure out problems, like, figure out solutions to. So the fact, one way or the other, other than you are lying, this is the dumbest fucking thing that has ever happened to a single individual in the game. This could be for a variety of reasons, but if it happened at all, regardless of, you know, what actually transpired, you are inept at the game to not be able to solve it. You either waited too long to act, you described it improperly to Blizzard when they tried to help you, you didn't look up solutions to it on your own to try to solve it yourself. Like, one way or the other, there's no getting around this. This either didn't happen, which I assume it didn't, or you are woefully inept at using the internet in whenever this happened, 2018, I guess. So if I was you, I would just say it didn't happen. I would eat the lie at this point. I'd be like, all right, we're done. This is me joking. Sorry, guys. Just a little troll. No big deal. You're sticking by the story. It's just getting worse here for you, unfortunately. It's not going to get any better. There's no way around this that makes you look like you are not in the wrong here. You know what I mean? You keep making blanket statements. What's going on here? Sorry, this is way too hard of a key to not be paying attention, but I want to have these conversations too. I mean, I honestly think I might be able to finish this. I need to kill this honor guard. No, I needed to kill the fervent strike guy, unfortunately. Anyway, sorry, I can't keep up right now. Explain why you keep making things up and applying your own way of doing something, and if it doesn't go your way, it's because I've played this game for 15 years, and I am a very active member of the World of Warcraft community, let's put it this way. So I have seen all manner of issues that have happened with WoW, and your issue did not happen. I promise you this. I know for 100% certainty it did not happen. Okay? So, however you want to approach the rest of this conversation, feel free, but I am 100% certain that it did not happen. So, it could have not happened, one, like I said, because you're just a dullard, unfortunately. Two, it could have not happened because you're just lying about the actual circumstances that unfolded, but the situation maybe did happen at some point. Or three, yeah, he was trolling, obviously. So, where's my mob? He's gone, huh? Oh, this key's over. Anyway, this is simply there's just too much going on to read it all, sorry. Let's catch up. I'll catch up at the end here, huh? All I said was that I had a problem. I contacted Blizzard and it got fixed after a year. See, that's a falsehood. That did not happen. I promise you, 100% certainty, that is not the accurate description of those events. So, whether you wanted it fixed, whether you tried to fix it, doesn't matter. What you just said is a lie. Someone not fixing someone when you say it should have been fixed. Okay. Fine, we gotta pull it, I think. I'll get that explosive, don't worry, guys. But yeah, we need my mob, and I don't know where it is, so it's GG. Anyway, you said you wanted it fixed when you said the problem not being fixed caused you to leave retail for over a year. Yeah. I mean, all the circular logic aside, it doesn't matter. Step 0 is a non-starter. This did not happen. I'm sorry, I can't keep up with all this idiocy, honestly. It's too hard to do a 20 and read these fucking retarded comments, so. If you want to make a point, make it after the dungeon, we'll talk again. Hands down, weirdest stream I've ever participated in, yeah, no doubt. That's funny. You want to say I'm lying and it didn't happen. Let's make a bet. Sure, let's make a bet. I saw your pet back near the obelisk where you picked him up in the first place. Was he there? Fuck. Oh, that's GG, one way or the other. Man, I'm glad I turned back in when I did, yeah. Let's see who is on the right in this. You want to say I'm lying and it didn't happen. On stream, let's make a bet. Sure. I know I'm right. A 100% chance this did not happen. Because I'm not a Blizzard employee, but let's put it this way. I know a lot about how Blizzard works. And, this didn't happen. Who is Matthew? He is so gay. Who is this Matthew? Yeah, I don't know. Pay me $1,000. I won't be paying you. But if you are sure you're right, feel free to furnish that proof. And we could all have a second laugh at the situation. Oh my god, he is still going with the shit? Let's just accept that Blizzard didn't repair his character for a year and they hate him. Since you're so sure of yourself, bet me 1,000 in cash. No thanks. I do not have that kind of cash to throw around. He's got to fund his show, yeah. Anyway, AD is so punitive, it's nice to do it, but any mistake will break the key, yeah. He makes all us other Matthews look bad, yeah. See, you want to lie, but when it comes time to bet and challenge, you back down, right. Imagine being so broke you have to go to a streamer's stream and have him pay you to make a bet that you're gonna lose. Yeah, okay, this is not going well. I've fucked this key up entirely, unfortunately. It's amazing the Matthew circus is still going. Be right back, popcorn. You stream and say you don't have cash. It's a lie. I have the cash, but I would never even consider exploring a financial bet like that. That's retarded. This dude is for real a child. Let's think about this though. If you were a CS employee who had to deal with him, you would probably leave his quest broken, to be honest, you know. You just spent over 40 minutes saying I'm lying, and then you got challenged, and now it's a whole different story. No, it's not. You are lying. I am 100% certain of this. But I do not believe in betting. So I'm not going to be putting money on the table. But, yeah. I don't even know where this other obelisk died. Oh, here's a mob here. You're a joke, pal. Gotcha. No, I won't be betting you. If you want to prove you're right, feel free to do that, but... Excuses to get out of being proven wrong. No, I'm right. I'm 100% right. If you want to prove me wrong, feel free. It's all you're doing? No, it's not. Newsflash, Matthew, you're the joke here. Yeah, I think everybody would agree with that at this point. You suck, Metro, dumb joke idiot. Just do it to save face. You only care about money. Mm-hmm. I wish you would ban this dude. Hey, Seismical, dude. Yo, you're the best one, dude. You would love this conversation. Holy fuck. Can we just ban this clown? No, it's too funny. Why are you still listening to him? Doing it for stream content, yes. No. No, on you need to bet. See, he is challenged, and now he will lose as he backs down. Gotcha. Well said. Amazing how he is having... Oh my god. Amazing how... he is having done to him what he does to others, and now it's a different story. That's not happening. Sizewell, you missed the best. Dude, this is so funny. Bro, we don't have to take this anymore. Let's bounce. You called you a millennial. Yeah, I'm in my 30s, my friend, so... Anyway, this guy's like a hobo in the corner, and English he's trying to type out is terrible. Oh my god, so much HP, yeah. I think this guy has been in quarantine too long, becoming delusional, maybe. I'm gonna rewatch this with a bowl and coffee, I'm so happy. You missed like the funniest, I mean this is honestly the funniest thing I've ever seen happen. Way to be 30, idiot. Oh yeah, good one. You're doing it right on stream, how is it not happening? You trashed me for 40 minutes, did what I'm doing to you, but you cannot handle it when it's done back to you. No, that's not what happened at all, unfortunately. Anyway, if you have actual evidence that this happened, feel free to post it. Otherwise, admit that you are lying or somehow mentally defunct, and we can go on with our lives. I've watched this nonsense for 30 minutes now, and I still don't know what the initial problem is. His initial problem was that he fucking abandoned a quest that he was too dumb to read, and somehow he couldn't figure out how to pick it back up. You didn't do anything, you're just making yourself more of a joke, little Maddie. Nope, you need to post 1K. Okay, so you admit you're wrong then. That was fun. Fun conversation. Guess we got back here eventually. What did I miss? What is he betting you? He's betting me that he has evidence that a quest that was functional, like mandatory for functionality in Legion, was bugged for over a year. That's what he's going to bet me. Which didn't happen, of course, so. You think you're so right, but yet you cannot even put up or shut up. Why would I? There's no reason to. Just prove it right if it's right. You're the one who needs to put up or shut up. Nobody else agrees with you. Literally, you're the only fucking person on the planet who thinks you're right about this. So I think you are probably the one who wants to do that. Can't you pick more important quests up from the action board thing? I don't know what the actual circumstance of this is, but... Anyway, he keeps saying it didn't happen, but yet I have evidence and he cannot back it up. Feel free. Feel free to throw it down then if you got that evidence. You did say it was bugged. That is literally what you said exactly. I don't know. Too hard to read all these posts. I'm 100% Team Maddie. Fucking Stroey. Oh, man. If it wasn't bugged, then you're categorically a moron who wasn't able to just find a... Yeah, like I said, dude, there's no getting out of this. One way or the other, this is the most dumb, like the dumbest fucking thing that has ever existed in terms of a WoW conversation. So, there's no getting out of this. Just admit you're lying or trolling and we can move on. One of those two is your best option at this point. Jesus Christ. What a fucking mess. Anyway, what else? No, I said the quest broke because I abandoned a quest that was tied to the quest line. That is a far stretch from saying it bugged. No, you actually said it bugged, yeah. Literally, I have the post. Metro, I can often say some reasonable outlandish shit on stream, but this guy, I don't know, man. Yeah, right. Yeah, this makes WoW Kid look like a fucking genius, huh? But the quest never broke. You abandoned it, you broke it, you misunderstand what broke means. I have proof everything you're saying didn't happen, did. So, yeah, feel free to post it, man. Let me know. I won't be... I don't believe in betting. I think it's a morally indefensible action, so... if you can't respect that, I'm sorry, but... yeah, you can... if you believe you're right, then feel free to furnish the evidence. Otherwise, you're wrong, I think by default, because you're the one making the claim here. That's how it works. WoW Kid's my father. Anyway, time to toss him a compliment. Less than 50k DPS in a 20? Who's doing less than 50k? You need to provide benefit for me. No, I don't. Toss 1k? What does that mean? He wants me to bet $1,000 that I'm wrong, or that I'm right, I guess, or something. Bro, you can't use a wild quest log. Do you have 1k? Yeah, seriously. Alright, that's it. Okay, let's chat for a little bit. You saying you do not bet? It's a cop-out, backpedal. There's nothing he can say to get out of this. I see. I won't be betting you. So, unfortunately, if you have something that you would prefer to show us to show you right, then you will have to do that. Otherwise, we will all assume you were wrong, as we have done for the last however long. Poor guy blew his whole stimulus check buying toilet paper, and now Costco won't let him return it. He's trying to get a return on investment via shit posting on a ridiculous internet bet. Yeah. Matthew, what is your IO? This one answer can solve the cosmos. He is so sure I'm lying, but yet cannot provide anything from his end to provide. There's nothing to provide. I mean, it's like saying, like, you murdered that guy. Okay, well, you have to prove that that claim is true. Or it's wrong. That's how it works, right? You ever watched a police show before? You ever lived your life before? Do you have nothing better to do with your life? Provide your proof or shut the fuck up. Yeah, seriously. This guy deserves to be denied a refund when people couldn't get any. Okay, well, we can do one more, but... This conversation is more fun than 5 minutes at this point. All the police shows got canceled, yeah. It is more like saying, my brother flew out the window the other day. The proof is on you, yeah. As far as I know, most stores aren't accepting returns of toilet paper. You cannot keep saying something is wrong about lying, and then when challenged with proof, he cannot accept the terms of accepting that proof, and yet keeps on saying it's not true. There's no proof. It doesn't exist. I'm not the one that needs to prove anything. He is the one who needs to. No, yeah, you are, because you're the one who claimed it. See, here's how this works. You made a claim that is illogical, okay? Everybody else took the default claim that it did not take Blizzard 1 full year to fix a bug with a mandatory questline that you abandoned. So now, in order to prove that that happened, it's on you to do that, right? Because everybody else knows it didn't happen based on how the game works. So if you think it did happen, then you will have to convince us. Anyway, did he start with, oh, even though Classic turned out sucky, it's still better than retail? I feel like that's how he introduced himself. No, but it's close. Anyway, you cannot justify your lies. Neither can you. So we're kind of at a standstill here, aren't we? Bring him on Discord. Sure, let's get on Discord. You want to hop in Discord? We'll chat for the rest of the stream. It doesn't work like that? No, it does, yeah. That's how it works. What quest did you abandon, Matt? Yeah, just hop on Discord. You want to hop in Discord? We'll chat for the rest of the stream. Extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. Same with the whole religion debate. This guy is probably in a cult, maybe, yeah. I'm going to be the host of this show. Alright, hop in Discord. Let me know what your name is and shit. I'll be right back when we're in the bathroom, then we'll chat. Back. Oh boy, that's a lot of comments. Okay, what did we miss? Stream has taken a new direction, yeah. All I said is I don't play retail, and what you just... Okay, so you're getting in Discord or what? Let me know what your Discord link is, or your Discord name is. To be fair, the viewers are arguing with you more than Metro. Shows us the proof. I'll put WoW Gold up, but you ain't getting my money, yeah. We used to come in here for Mythic Plus, now the chat looks like Minneapolis. What's your Discord name, dude? Shut up, Collins. Says the other Matt. Poor Matt. That's it, guys. We're not talking about this again until he gets in Discord. Let me know what your Discord is. No one is holding a gun to your head. You can block me. No, thanks. Let's get in Discord and chat about this. Let me know what your Discord ID is or whatever. What else? Matthew, are you a coward? Seems that way, yeah. Yeah, but the statement you made about why you don't play is the claim that needs proving. Yeah. There's probably just some misunderstanding here about what we're talking about, so we'll need to get in Discord to solve this, I think. You cannot. That's fine. Yeah, let's get in Discord so we can not have any more misunderstandings. Matt, what's your Discord ID? Just let me know what it is. I gotta do some cleaning. PM me if he hops in Discord. Hang on, getting Discord info from stream via phone. This is honestly so funny. Why you willing to place fake bets of 1,000 but not willing to go on voice? Yeah, I'll bet you $1,000 if we get in Discord. How's that? You're not going into Discord so you can manipulate this further. No, I wouldn't be. It'd be the other way around. You would be able to give your full story without me kind of overriding it, because that's what's happening here. Like, unfortunately, I'm streaming. I'm the one talking. Everybody's listening to me. They can't listen to you. All you're doing is typing. A lot of it is missed because of the chat. So if you wanted to give your whole, your whole case here, this is the time to do it. Anyway, it sounds like you don't want to prove it mainly because you can't and you're lying. That does seem like it's probably the case, Byron Hill. Anyway, I have Who Wants to Be a Millionaire soundboard up for this. I mean, how are you going to show anyone proof via chat on YouTube? That won't allow links. Yeah, one way or the other. You'd have to get in Discord to be able to show me truth. So we'll have to do this one way or the other. If you want to bet me $1,000, it's gonna have to be in Discord. Bynum Scott, that is correct. Hop on Discord and tell us your story, and we will just listen. Yep, that's what I'd like to hear. I'd like to hear this from your perspective, since you've been going on about it for almost an hour now. It's simple. That's fine. Let's get in Discord. I don't want to read anymore. Anyway, Max, I've waited for even trivial ticket. It's been 2 days. What's 2 plus 20 carbs? I'm not sure. Okay, not the word bet. It's called pay me for the evidence. Sure, I'll pay you. Let's get in Discord. I'll happily pay you for this. Matthew, keep copy pasting the same message. It can't be done here. It's not possible. You can't send evidence across YouTube, so it'll have to be some file transfer system, and the best way to do that would be Discord. I will pay you for 1K. I will pay you 1K for the evidence. Yeah, we'll do like a GoFundMe. We'll get you even more money. Hop in Discord, dude. Let me know when you're ready. We're holding the whole stream up here for you. Hey Brandon, what's up? Do some 9s while waiting. I guess we're not getting in Discord, so I guess we'll do another key. This is the time of my life, yeah. That was a good one. Anyway, not a lot of options out here, it looks like. Wow, this got so silent, even Steve is waiting with bated breath. Furiously making copy pasta evidence. What's the name of the pants you are wearing? I'm not sure. I don't know the name. His Discord is broken. Gonna take a year to get it sorted. Yeah. I'll pay you 1,000 to type incompetent correctly. I know. Have someone you can give the 1K to first. That way you cannot welch and say evidence. That's fine. Let's get. Just let me know when you're ready for Discord, dude. Let's start with that. That'll be the best way. Just so we could, hammer out the terms of this agreement, and we can do it in voice. It'll be a lot easier. Okay, there's 20 under op. Let's do that. Yeah, but the way to transfer this data would be best in Discord, I think. You could fork up the 1K up front. I'll do it when we get in Discord. Like I said, for real. Let's get in voice chat right now, and we could talk about what the reality of this, whatever money situation you want to make this into is. I'm not going into Discord. Well, then you're a fucking coward and a fucking dullard. So why don't you go eat a fucking dick with your ass, you fucking retard, and stay the fuck away from this channel. Let people who actually want to play the game play it and stop wasting their fucking time, okay? How's that sound, you fucking coward? See you later, dickhead. Jesus Christ, man. What a fucking joke this was. Didn't fucking think you were getting in Discord because you're a fucking coward. What a surprise. Like everybody else on the fucking internet. Everybody's got shit to say, and then as soon as it's time to talk for real, nobody wants to talk. Anyway. Alright, we get one more key in here today. That had to be done, unfortunately. Just waiting for him to say it. Just waiting for him to confirm that he's a coward. Let's fight about something. Alright, weight crest. Any of these would be fine. Preferably the 21 mother load. Metro, you're a poo-poo head. I'll bet you 2 grand. Anyway, that was a walk-off KO if I ever saw one. Yeah, first round knockout. Metro just went big dick. It's just shit like that, like, really gets under my skin. Because whether it was trolling or not, that dude's, like, giving WoW players a bad name. And it's very frustrating. So if you're gonna do shit like that, and you can't even back it up, like, you're such a fucking coward, you're such a spineless fucking sack of shit, that you could troll in a fucking stream for 2 hours, and still not, you know, admit that you're trolling, and get in Discord and admit it, then get the fuck off the internet, man. Seriously, go do something else with your fucking life, because you're ruining this game and the internet in general with that level of cowardice. It's permeating so many different things on the internet right now. It is killing online, the fun that is being an online content creator, man. That was fun, bud, but it had to be done. It was time for the banhammer, yeah. Anyway, Mustafa, any tips for finding a guild as a tank? I don't know, man.
Not sure.
I've made
What do
my
you
own
think
guild.
is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Andrew, thanks a lot for becoming a sponsor. Very generous. Anyway, I've been lurking a while. That was well handled. Glad to be a part of this. I'm glad that you enjoyed it, man. Thanks for that was very generous of you to become a member. Anyway, it's so lethargic to put these morons in their place. I think he wanted your meat stick, honestly. He mentioned it a lot, yeah. What else? Sponsor hype. Yeah, how's it going, Cop? What are you up to? How you feeling? Finally, now let's get back to WoW, yeah. Sorry it derailed the stream so hard, but this is more about the stream than you realize. This conversation is more about the stream than you realize. Because this kind of like, I don't even know how to describe it, but like, you know, we were talking about this the other night. This type of like senseless insistence is really ruining online gaming in general. And it's not just WoW, it's a lot of different games, I'm sure. Where everybody thinks that their problem is a problem that everybody else has to deal with, not them. They can't possibly be the one to deal with it. It's really ruining the fucking game. And at least if you have the balls to say that that's what's happening, like if that guy got in Discord and told his story and had the fucking balls to at least admit the truth of it, you know, then I would be perfectly fine. We would have no problems. But that is the epitome of cowardice, and that level of cowardice on the internet is ruining, coupled with what I just talked about. Those two things coupled together is fucking ruining the internet, because people are doing that shit and trying to force Blizzard into making changes to their game just because they keep talking. Just keep typing. That's it. No fucking facts, no evidence, no nothing. All you do is just keep typing, and eventually these companies are forced to listen. You know what I mean? This is the situation that we're in 2020, and it's really ruining this game. It's ruining the competitive nature of the game. It's ruining every part of it, and I just can't be a part of it anymore, man. I really can't be. Anyway, what else? I do think that was a more deep-seated issue. Seems like that guy needed a run or something. Well, regardless of what's going on, it's just the topic, true or not, is something that I've been dealing with a lot for many years, and it's very frustrating. It is more than gaming, I think. Yeah, it's definitely more than just gaming. Now I know how lore feels. I regret my actions. Anyway, I'm doing pretty good. Was in the middle of putting some videos up on the LP channel when I saw that thing in Discord, yeah. So do you agree he should hold his breath for as long as possible? I don't know, man. It's just so frustrating. It's like I really wish that shit could not happen on the internet. Like regardless of why or what like caused it. It does damage to everybody. Everybody loses in that circumstance, including him, obviously. I hate to see how he reacted when his mom stopped washing his clothes. Hi, Garshaw, what's up? How's it going? I take that back. That probably hasn't happened. Imagine claiming something against someone and telling the judge, nah, I don't have to come to the trial. It happened, and it's on the other person to prove it didn't. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Obviously, most of that was probably trolling, but regardless, even if 1% of it wasn't trolling, that's the kind of shit that it just can't continue, man. It really can't. People need to stop being cowards on the internet. Stop being a coward. Whether you're trolling, whether you're serious, if you want to fucking do something, then do it do it in the most substantial way possible. Stop being a coward. That's what's ruining this fucking... It's crazy, man. The whole world's like this, too. It's not even just the internet. Alright, we got one more key, and then we're done for the day. Hey, welcome back. Take your own advice. That's you, huh? I will take my own advice. Happy to get in Discord, man. Let's do it. Let's get in Discord so I could take my own advice. But you won't, because you're a fucking spineless coward. You're a fucking little child who will only make excuses and talk about absolute bullshit instead of accept the fact that you probably made a fucking mistake somehow. How could that possibly be possible? It can't possibly be my fault. I can't possibly have caused this. You know what I mean? It can't possibly be my fault. It's fucking pathetic, man. It really is pathetic. I was going to donate, but Streamlabs is messing up on me, and I don't want to sign up for something I'll only ever use for your stream. Don't worry about it. No big deal. Anyway, anonymity makes issues. Hide behind the computer string and say anything. Anyway, Matthew, you are shook, bro. Metro deep under your skin and you are unable to cope. Just move on, dude. Just fucking go away. I don't ever want to fucking see your name again in this chat. You're a fucking piece of shit. Maggot. You're ruining society. Get the fuck off this channel. I don't ever want to see you again, dude. Seriously. Get the fuck out of here. Whether you're trolling or you're serious about any of this, you're fucking scum. You're a coward. You have no business being amongst the adults that I've tried to cultivate here. Stay the fuck away from me. That's all. That's as clear as I can say it. Do you understand that? You're a fucking coward. I don't want to be around cowards. Stay the fuck away from me. Do you understand that now? Is that clear now? I don't want to hear another fucking word about whatever else you think happened in World of Warcraft. Until you get in fucking Discord, then don't say another fucking word. You're a coward. I want nothing to do with it. Jesus Christ, man. Alright, we got one more key. Here we go. Waycrest. Jesse's online. But I wanted to say pizza on me. Well, you could donate through YouTube too. I mean, there's plenty of options. But if it's not working for you, I don't. No big deal. This dude plays Fire Mage on Rackrooms. No, he doesn't. He doesn't even play the game probably. Can't get any clearer than that. Yeah. Waycrest. Speaking of maggots, yeah. I think it's legal time. So, I mean. Let's get that cauldron. Is this guy offline? Good luck in the key. Time to focus. Yep. Shouldn't be too bad. 20 Waycrests. We've done some good keys today, honestly, ironically. This is probably our best day of keys in a while, too. Even with that nonsense going on. Considering that nonsense was going on. That is actually really impressive that we upgraded those 221s. Because it's basically, well, it was only the second one that was going on during it. What is this? Oh boy. Oh boy, what is this? Ah, Garsha, thanks for the sub. What the fuck is going on now? Hold on, we gotta check ESPN. Blue Jays, Phillies, closed spring training facilities. Yo, there's just not gonna be baseball, right? Like, are we... Everybody agree at this point? There's not gonna be baseball this season. It's a shame, because we just signed Garrett Cole, but... What did we sign him to? A 7-year deal? 9-year deal? I can never remember. Anyway, so at least now we'll be able to refer to people as Matthews when they type dumbest shit in the world. Like, regardless, like, literally completely removed from this situation. I don't even care what he said. Regardless of if that happened, it didn't happen, I don't care. The fact that we just talked about this for an hour, and he will not back up his, like, he will not actually take action against it. I don't care, like, trolling, whatever, it doesn't matter to me. That is the most cowardice thing that you can do on the internet, and it cannot continue. I can't be a part of it, man. This happens all the time in a variety of different ways, and it's really, really, really annoying. As you can tell, it's been building for a long time in me, and it's beyond frustrating. People saying shit, misunderstanding shit, doing shit, I don't care. It doesn't matter what the topic is. People who refuse to actually, you know, discuss things, like, properly discuss things, are fucking cowards, and I want nothing to do with it. I don't want to be around. I don't care. Noob, pro, 5K score, 1K score, none of that matters to me. If you cannot conduct a conversation like an adult, then you and I will never get along, unfortunately. Anyway, you tried finishing the key quickly to see chat. Gave you motivation. Yeah, well, to be honest, I kind of fucked that atoll up so bad. Actually, I don't even know what the hell happened in there, to be honest. I'll have to look back at it. Kind of hope he was trolling. Started to look like, yeah, I mean, he had to be trolling. But parts of it, if any of, even a second of it was true, it doesn't even matter, trolling or not. The fact that he will not substantiate, you know, just get in Discord and be like, hey, I was trolling. Like, that's all you had to say. You know what I mean? But people are such fucking cowards on the internet. They will never take responsibility. It's just a pain. Just really hard to have a conversation. I try my best to have, like, productive conversations. I try my best to learn and be better at everything I do, every time I try to do it. And being accountable is a big part of that. I struggle with it too, honestly, at times, for sure. So it's very frustrating when, you know, it's time to step up and be accountable and people want to hide. It's very frustrating. Anyway, imagine if he was in an echo chamber, those kind of opinions reinforced by... That's what WoW is. That's what WoW's become. You know what I mean? That's the problem. It's a bunch of fucking cowards that never want to take responsibility for their own mistakes and they just keep talking about problems until somebody can't ignore it any longer. You know what I mean? I love engaging in conversations with you, even when holding an adverse stance. It's scary, though. I like having I like talking about things. I like, you know... I feel like we're better mentally after conversations that are intense. Like, it just... I feel like that's how it works, you know? So, this could have easily been one of those situations. That dude could have easily gotten in Discord and he could have blown my eardrums out. He could have played porn or something. I could have got the channel banned. I was willing to take that risk. Do you understand what I was willing to do? If this guy was actually trolling, he could have literally fucked me. But because he's such a fucking coward, he wouldn't even do that. You know what I mean? He could have literally got the channel shut down if he wanted. If he thought through, he could have easily got this channel shut down by the offer I was putting on the table for him. But he's such a fucking coward. He's too scared to stand man to man. He won't do it. It's insane, right? Think about that. That mentality is killing this planet as well. It's honestly everywhere. It's not just on the internet. It's killing this whole fucking planet, man. Anyway, at least when I had weird issues in WoW, I had no problem showing you. Yeah, exactly, dude. Anyway, more keys tomorrow? Yep, that's correct. Should we kiss? I feel like we should kiss. If you want. Oh? Haven't heard this song in a long time. Thanks a lot, Samantha. Very generous. Long-time viewer. I'm glad to... Hope everything's well with you. I'm glad to have you here during this funny day. And thank you very much for the generosity. A good debate is very mentally stimulating. It makes you a better person, I feel like. Anyway, when a conversation gets intense and it actually is a conversation worth having... God, sorry about my English. Hey, don't worry, man. Still better than half the people. Alright, 20 away, Crest. What are we doing? This guy did not take this on him. If you're not passionate about a conversation, it probably isn't something worth discussing. Yep. I would agree. Okay, Metro, I'll see you tomorrow. Gonna join the Discord regardless. Sweet, man. Yep, if anybody wants to join the stream Discord, just introduce yourself and we'll get you the permissions. I find it fun to see your stream because of the struggles with pugs. It's relatable, yeah, no doubt. Red Pally sucks. Arcus Zaptrus. I would tend to agree, I suppose, but what really sucks is when people won't join the key. It always kind of baffles me when people are being willing to be this patient with people. But I guess this guy's like actually offline, I don't know. If it was me, I'd be kicking these people. If it takes you longer than like 10 minutes to get to the dungeon, then you probably don't want to do the dungeon. So what's going to be the problem? Glad to be here. I like that you interact with people and actually remember us. I have a pretty good visual memory, so anybody who actually has a picture or a very unique name, I have trouble forgetting. Big loading screens. Check out subroutine, optimization, red punch card Metro. It could be the play with Versamp. Yeah, I don't know if I'll look into it honestly, man, but yeah, if you have any, you know, videos or something of somebody using it, let me know. Mid-dungeon DC incoming on Druid, you think? Alright, let's get a food and we're gonna get going here. Wake Crest 20. Obviously, second or whatever, the witches is gonna be the hard part. Join the Discord too, it's really good there. Yeah, we have some great conversations. Remember my picture? What is that, like a seal or something? Yeah, it's like an otter or a seal or something. How's it going, man? Oh yeah, I forgot the subroutine thing, but it probably feels too bad to have 0 haste. Yeah, what does it do? It just gets rid of all your haste and turns it into verse, or what? How's that actually work? The dodge thing is like just intangibly really strong, honestly, so I feel like it would be hard to match it. Hope the keys have gone well. Just gotten here. Honestly, we did have some really good keys today, yeah, for sure. Alright, last key of the day, guys. Hey, got to go. Good luck. Thanks, man. Thanks for stopping by.
4, 3.
It turns all your secondaries into your highest one. Oh, that does sound like it could be pretty good. Anyway, if you have haste verse yellow, all your crit mastery will go to haste verse. Interesting. What do you think about Vought Major? I want to tank with DK and it's so fun. Vought Major's like not the best major out there. I don't know. There's not a lot of great majors out there right now, so I would just try them all and see how they work for you at this point. But it depends a lot on what you're trying to accomplish by using it. It doesn't really proc that often, and it gives very little value when it does proc. But Vought Minor is a very good pick, so I don't know. Like, if you're wearing 4 essences that you can't possibly get a lot of value out of the major for, then maybe that one's the best choice, honestly. Who knows? Low DPS in a tall, yeah. Oh, it's not that. Fuck, I'm an idiot. That's really bad. Okay, which way? It's up one way or the other. Would you use Mean Beam if it was available for tanks? I could take it if people had it, but nah, I'm sticking with these essences. I actually want to try it out now. You can probably get Absurd Verse. Yeah, I don't know why. That's the first time. Again, it's just like the other red punch card. It's the first time I'm hearing of it. The reason that I probably won't try it out, though, is because I'm not going to go farm a second red punch card if that one doesn't work out, you know? That's the problem. Did you see the new legendary effects? Yeah, I did. I made a video on that. It's going to be live Sunday, though. It's a couple days still, but it's easy to get as well. Yeah, I mean, it's still time-consuming one way or the other. Getting a second of the original one is not something I want to do. Just need the hack card from the rare. We have to go up, right? Anyway, can you get the second pocket device? No, you can't. You can only have the one, so. In order to test it out, I'd have to replace what I have in there currently. And it's probably worth doing, but honestly, I'm getting a bit fatigued from all the different testing. That's something that we've been doing, you know, a lot recently on stream and stuff, so. I think I'm done. I'm done with changing things. I'm gonna stick with what I have for the rest of the expansion. There's not that many months left, unfortunately. There's the boss. Okay. Okay, well, this is like GG already, huh? We probably should just wipe. Anyway, do you like Awaken to Fix? I hate it with my life. Yeah, I like it a lot. Anyway, too bad you can't put them in and out like a real socket. Well, that's not how it works. That's how actual sockets work, too. I like it so much better than Emissaries. Yeah, it's a really good fix, honestly. It worked really well with BFA dungeons, but... anyway, Beguiling or whatever it was called, yeah. What's with all the question marks? Oh, the door's open now, okay. Yeah, I didn't necessarily dislike any of this expansion, but there definitely there was definitely a lot of imbalance between them. One of the hardest bosses on Tyrannical. Yeah, that's why it's a good idea to come here first, I think. What's your IO? 3.207 or something like that, but it's going to be higher now after those keys we did today. We upgraded our first 21 freehold, and I think we probably beat our previous 21 junkyard. We did a 21 junkyard already, but I don't think it was as fast as this one. So we'll probably get some score for that. We still didn't lust, by the way. How can you get the recipe to craft the yellow cards? Not sure. Even at last months of expansion, most people still get lost in Waycrest. All classes will be closer in terms of DPS and Shadowlands without these corruptions. You're almost in 22 invite range, yep. In 4 weeks, 23s are rare, to be honest. Yeah. A need tanks, and sorry for the split. No problem, man. Hey, now let's not shame people who get lost in Waycrest. Cops holding that one near and dear to his heart there. Oh, it's on the healer himself. Wow, that hit him hard. Holy fuck. Little cop. This feels like it's going really slow, doesn't it? Oh, we finally lost it, I guess. Druid survived it. At the start of A3, did you ever think you'd be doing 20s? Probably. If you asked me that at the start, I probably would have said there's a decent chance. Because I knew the power creep was going to come. I just didn't know it was going to come this like, severely. Like, we all knew that we were going to be wearing 125 corruption defense on top of our actual corruption by the end of the expansion. It just didn't know that we'd be wearing the exact corruption we wanted and that shit would scale as hard as it did. Did a weight crest 15 last week, and well, it's entirely possible I went the wrong way a couple times. Yeah, I'm sure it is possible. I think top teams will time a 30. Yeah, I definitely will expect the 30 to be done for sure. There's a big difference though. It's very tough to time the keys. Like there's just nothing you could do eventually, score-wise, or time-wise, I mean. Like, you only have so much DPS, you know what I mean? I thought that aggroed that trash. We left the Portuguese mage behind and we did the last 2 bosses with 4 people. Nobody said a word, but we did see him die sometimes. It's unfortunate. Not gonna bop yourself? Well, we did it. Let him drink.
Where you come from? Is it considered polite to murder your hostess's servants?
There's a mob. There's no mob here.
Second thought, don't answer that. I can tell by your dog.
It's only when the whatever organ's lit up, right?
The concept of a home not made of dung is likely new and exciting.
Okay, here comes the big pack. It's a big part of it anyway. Get these explosives killed before it does. They're dispelling. Actually, Red is doing some decent DPS. Yeah, Red's really good DPS. They're just kind of like a poor man's fire mage, unfortunately. It's weird there's so many Megagon punch cards and they are seeing use now compared to 8.2. Right, that's my point. That's why it's hard to believe that any of these things would be good, considering I'm only just hearing about the Irian in the game, let alone that they would be good. But I think it's just because circumstances have changed a bit. I wanted to get the rest of the dogs too, but I failed. Find Rep Pally too slow to play? Yeah. You have to get 25% drop blue from Scrap King and then put it in and talk to the robot to craft it. Probably why no one knows about it. Oh, seriously? What the hell? Didn't even know that was the thing. A lot of infected thorns going to be coming out. It's not ideal, but I mean, he could dispel himself, right? Somebody could dispel somebody. I know that. It's a poison, isn't it? Or is it a disease? One proc per minute takes 2 secondaries, not in your yellow, and gives you 75% of that mob. That sounds interesting, yeah. I had to camp Scrap King for like 3 days. His respawn timer is 1 hour. Oh, damn. Yeah, definitely not doing that, unfortunately. Poor out-healed Resto. It's mainly because secondary stats have grown out of control. Yeah, definitely. That's definitely a big part of it. I think I'll just save Rune Weapon for the boss at this point. It's not going to be needed for this. Anyway, plus another 250 or so secondaries, right? Well, I know there's a Mechagon hard mode specific Azurite trait as well that was like really said something to do with secondaries too. I can't remember what. But that's probably really unusable now. It's really low eye level. Probably just like Heart of Darkness or whatever is just way better in terms of the actual secondaries. Is Waycrest to avoid this week? I'm tanking dungeons between 12 and 14. Nah, nothing wrong with Waycrest this week. Waycrest easy week this week. Once a minute, you gain stats while in combat. The thing about trinkets is that eye level isn't a big issue, yeah. Well, in this trinket anyway. Other trinkets it is, but... I almost hit 270k haste today with all the expedients. 270%, oh damn. What class? Avoid Cetralis? Yeah. Cetralis definitely better than last week, right? Grievous on Cetralis. Remember how much problems we had? Literally couldn't fucking finish that key. Get to the last boss and that'd be it. Happy to see that earlier dumpster fire of a conversation is over. Yeah, it is over, one way or the other. Took a while, but I finally got him to admit what I was expecting to be admitted. Cetralis on 12 to 14s is beyond hell. Oh yeah. On my Warlock, I have so much haste now that I started to run out of mana. Holy fuck, mana, what the fuck? How's that possible? Instant chaos bolts? It's crazy, yeah. Fire went away. That's fine, we didn't really need to clear there. Buried it.
Seek your soul. Fire will be its undoing.
430 Vita, Sims only 500 less than my Mythic Black Dragon scale. Yeah, but Sims are wildly unreliable. I definitely wouldn't be looking at that if you're a tank, that's for sure. But that trinket is definitely over budget, for sure. My Affliction Lock can even run out of mana. Kind of stupid without life tap or mana management. That's weird. Temple of Cetralis was super easy to tank this week. George Long, what's up? Well, I didn't have much trouble with it. Oh, actually, did we even do it this week? I don't think we did. That was last week we did it a ton. Okay, good. Just a little. I feel like this is going pretty slowly, but... Drain Life uses a lot of mana. That's interesting. Okay, so do not run away. I always run away from these mobs and we always end up having problems. Wait until all the maggots are dead. More will spawn soon. Yeah, peasants still. We got the Drain Life trait ×2. Do you think you're going to time the key? If we don't have any more mistakes, it's going to be pretty close, but it's going. I feel like it's going pretty slow. Maybe. That's funny. Oh, don't forget the obelisk. Good call. I probably will forget it, honestly. Guess we'll do boss first since less than shit. See, I did it again. Went out too early. Metro, do both pylons together, you'll crush it, you think? On a 20 Tyrannical? I don't know if that's a good idea, man. One of us is a tank breaker, isn't it? I don't know about that. I don't want to deplete the key. Fuck. Getting stuck in these tables. Gonna die here. Oh boy. Hope they redesign Tyrannical. Like, how would they redesign it? You mean remove it? I don't think there's any way to redesign it. It's actually really fun to do, but hear that, it's really only practical dungeons for it. So hard to practice. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's really hard to want to try that when we're going to be on the edge of upgrading a key, and that would definitely, if we wipe there, that would definitely be the end of it. Been pulling trash onto this boss this week. Yeah, it's not bad for sure. It's just like, it's like a false start, right? Like, I don't think a lot of people would be ready for it. I'd rather, if you're in like a Discord or something, it's fine, obviously, but if it's in a pug, I'd rather not have people confused. Like, are we doing this on purpose, or, you know? You saw what happened on the first boss. We could have easily survived that, but people just didn't know what we were doing, so they kind of just acted weird. They could do something like, instead of Big Pack and Tyrannical Week, there's a boss or something? Nah, that would be terrible. That would make, like, the routes really complicated. Tyrannical's fine, it's just bosses that aren't fine. Some bosses scale. 95 to 96 is 250k, holy shit. It's pretty crazy. That's where you're at, 95, jeez. It's like fucking gonna die here. What's going on here? Not really sure. Going back into that mechanic. This is going really poorly. I'm only at 90. Gotcha. Had a tank skipping all obelisks except the last on workshop. Do tank 3 elites last boss on a fort week. Damn, it's crazy. Are we gonna wipe? Are we gonna lose this key to this boss? It's like the easiest boss in the game. I'm really confused why this like room is just a minefield. There's like puddles everywhere. Wow, yeah, okay. We just wiped to this key, to this boss. That's crazy. Check Discord picture I posted. That's funny. Oh, see you later. Well, that was fun. Do you still do islands? Nah, I haven't done islands in a long time. Which Covenant ability are your top choices for your main tanks? Yeah, we have a lot of videos, George. Check it out, man. We got a lot of videos. Another one's coming up this week. Nice wipe. Yeah, I was not expecting Rawl to brick the key. Certainly not. Neither was I. Good thing we didn't waste time doing the obelisk, huh? Anyway, guys, that's about all we're going to get out of today. It was a fucking hell of a day. What a roller coaster of a day today was. We did get some 21s at times, so that's pretty badass, man. Considering the last few weeks have been so unkind to us, so... yeah, that's going to be it. We're going to be back tomorrow, and we're going to get some more keys, and then Sunday we got a really big video coming, so Make sure you guys are ready, and above all else, do not stand for cowardice. When you're talking, when you're having serious conversations with people, do not allow them to wiggle their way out of it. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for watching. We're going to see you tomorrow.